Why is everyone scattering? What's going on? What's up, friends? Okay, I have a lot of catching up to do. What up, Chaos? What up, NN? What up, Mountain? What up, Squish? What up, Garbot? What up, California? What up, Telethia? What up, Tickles? What up, Nat? Sukenta? Chozo Bozo? Tony? Eddie, do you have an affiliate link for your chair? I should get an affiliate link for my chair. What up, Iron Duck? What up, Anachromium? What up, Fefe? What up, Ikari? What up, Luke? Bullwrath? Horse Girl Esports 69? Stosh? Elamaxia? Fred? Nito? Second place, Andy? Yosen? Zombie? Scrolling. Biosage? Everyone's saying I'm a horse. I just saw John's name. Chair. Uro. Iridium. Crazed Gamer. Squid. Descriptor. Those chairs have gotten more experience. The chairs are pretty good. Mo. Hello. I'm here.
No. Wrong way.
What up, Links? Hi, chat. Okay. Oh, expensive. Yeah, okay, the real truth is if you're gonna buy a Herman Miller chair, you gotta buy it used. Because tech company go boom, and then they have chairs to offload, and then you get the chair for half the price. But I've had this for about 15 years now, I think. 15 years. It's the Aeron that I bought 15 years ago. I bought it for like 700, I think. It was new as well. I bought it new 700. $700 for a chair sounds insane, but it's my favorite chair after 15 years, so I would say that was a worthwhile investment. Yeah. I just really like Aerons. It's pretty nice. Anthros chair. What's an Anthros chair? Oh shoot, this one's expensive too. You know what's really funny? When I got this Aeron, that's right when the Embody came out. And the Embody at the time was $1,100. And my roommate slash business partner, I bought the Aeron because I like the Aeron, and he bought the Embody. And that Embody immediately became a coat rack. And he just used his $200 chair instead. $1,100 coat rack in the middle of the room. Maybe a little ridiculous. I bought the chair and still suck at Map Rando. What else do I need to buy? You need to buy $5,000 worth of merchandise off of Amazon using my Amazon affiliate links below. If you're sitting on our ARs, it's good to have a good chair. That is exactly why, when it comes to chairs and a bed, I spend a lot of money on a nice chair and I spend a lot of money on a nice mattress. Because it just makes sense, right? You're spending so much of your time on those that you should get a nice thing for that, right? So that's how I feel. My RGB modded SNES came in today. Oh, nice. Where'd you get it done? That's awesome, Scripter. Okay. Hey, Mo, are you trying to race some expert challenge? If you want to race expert challenge, I'd be down. Otherwise, I'll probably async some expert challenges that were played. Brucey. Got one off eBay? You know, oh, I already forgot. Who was the one that? Dude, I feel like I'm sad. My mind is blanking right now. There was someone who used to mod RGB SNESs and then sold them on eBay. And he actually donated a modded SNES to the prize pool of a few tournaments that I ran, which was really cool. I forgot who it was though. Oh man, I'm kind of sad that I don't remember the name. I don't remember who it was. RGB modded SNES. No, it's not Voltar. I will say that a lot of people in this community are not a big fan of Voltar. And have had some like nightmare experiences with him. I don't really know anything about it. I just know that people have had extremely bad experiences. Yeah, what up, Buddha? I think Buddha here and Charles both like sent their N64s to do stuff with Voltar, and he literally did not give it back for a year. And when they got it back, it was like broken. Yeah. It was Buddha here and Charles. It was a year. Was it a year? Like it was a year. He sent it in. It took a year. And then when Charles got it back, the job was his N64 was actually like the installation was messed up. So like it was like literally like the waters were not properly soldered, and like it was behaving like what was it, like the second player port was like moving the first player port or something. He had to get it fixed by someone else. It was crazy. It was a straight year. Yeah, it's crazy because he's a huge name, right? Yeah, dude, Buddha, that's crazy. Which is crazy. Like, how does that happen? From such someone that's like so big, I guess, right? All right. I want to play some expert challenge. Kind of in the mood. But I wonder if there's some stuff I can. I wonder if there's. You know what? Maybe I'll just go through the interesting seeds. All right. What about King? Charles NC4 had unclipped leads that were bridging the player. Yeah. I remember he was trying to play Smash and I saw like both the things would move. And he's like, what is going on? What up, Mercurius? What up, Sendero? What up, Lebrashawn? Okay. There would be 400 plus streak. There is a 400 plus streak. Actually, there is a 400 plus streak. It's Evil Gargoyles. I think Evil Gargoyles is on like 435 right now. Okay, I think I'm gonna open up a race room for Expert Challenge. Oh, you know what? There was an Expert Desolate race last night. Let's see. With Lopter, Nito, Beans, Mo, Gorgons, and Nis. I'll do this. Let's async this. This sounds fun. Expert Desolate, is this right? Expert Desolate. The Desolate one was fun? Okay, sweet. I mean, I'm assuming that Evil just has some way of just keeping my stream open 24/7 is my guess. It manages to do that. Okay, close BlueStacks. All right, clear some of this stuff. All right, so we have a weekly today at 6 p.m. Central. So I'm gonna be playing that, and until then, I'm just gonna do some other stuff. Probably play some Expert Challenge. Maybe do some races if people. If races pop open, I'll do some races. But I guess I'll do some Expert Challenge until then. Maybe I should do a 2-week Expert Challenge. Maybe I should do that. Mm-hmm. 6 p.m. Central is in just under 5 hours. Alright, so this one's Expert Desolate. Plock vibes. What's Plock again? SNES. It is like pixel music, so it is like 8-bit kind of stuff, so it does have that it is gonna seem like SNES stuff. I have not played Plock. Buddha. 30 minutes of yapping is enough. I might not yap that much longer. I might just start playing soon. How you all doing today? We'll see. Depends on if interesting conversation comes up, Dark. So right before I started, I was eating a Costco pizza. I got back home like 12:20 or so, and then yeah, I was scarfing down my Costco pizza, and then I really had to use the bathroom. Oh, goodbye, chat. You're up way too late. How many of these do you have? You still have 2 more? Oh my gosh. So good but greasy. It's from the cheese and pepperoni. It's because cheese got fat, right? Pizza. Alright. Okay, so I gotta boot up this. Expert Expert Desolate. Hi. That should be standard map. Ever Tuesday and get a slice? Yeah, it's so freaking good for the price. The every room is kicking your butt. Yeah, did you figure out how to do the Metal Pirates, John? Do you have that down? I would say in KPDR, the LN rooms are kind of difficult. Like, they're not difficult. Obviously, like, in PRKD, if you mess up, you're dead. But KPDR, the rooms can be quite difficult to do very well. But it's better? Okay. Yeah. If you're big and way about freezing the Holtz in the next room, ideally you don't freeze the Holtz because it's laggy, but yeah. Might not be worth not freezing them. I think most people KO the Holtz. But that's obviously more of a frame saver kind of thing. Planning on running 14? Okay, yeah. I've been thinking about running any percent. What up, Rumble? I've been thinking about running learning any percent. Should I start with KPDR? I would say for the majority of the population, I would say yes, but it depends on what you want out of doing speedruns. I did not start with KPDR, but I would say well, what I wanted to do was just different. So I had I had different goals and a different I guess approach to the game. Let me answer Chillblair's question first. I'll get back to that. Why am I so absolutely terrible at hitting Kraid with the second missile? Am I just that bad? He seems to get eaten for no damage. Because you need to be standing on specific pixels. If you've seen other people do it, you'll probably notice that they go up against the door, they lay a bomb, and then they do a little shuffle, and then they get propelled to a specific spot, right? That puts you on a pixel that works. So you can't just do the 2 missile strat unless you are standing on the right pixels. Because, yeah, the second pixel basically will get eaten by the way that it travels. If you're not standing on the right pixel, there is a frame where it'll just get eaten. That's why. So yeah. It does. You've probably seen me do that, or maybe other people do it, but the way that we do it is extremely specific. It is a very specific way that we do it. If you just roll down and get knocked back up there, that will not work. And there's a lot of reasons we do that. We do it because we're trying to reduce lag. So that Samus is taking damage. And the way that we do it is we fall, and just before we hit the spikes, we unmorph. So that we unmorph into the spikes, and then we remorph, and then that is the right spot where the next hit will knock us right back into the right spot. I would say that you shouldn't bother with that, because that's kind of a tricky maneuver to do. It would be better to just go up against the door, lay the power bomb, stand up, tap right, morph, so that you shuffle a little bit to the right, and that'll propel you to the right spot. And this is if you want to do the 2 missile 3 super strat. So descriptor, I don't know what kind of speedrunning experience you have, if you're a god gamer, or if you were inspired specifically by someone running Fantoon first. Because for me, the reason why I wanted to play speedrun was because I watched Imit a lot, and Imit was doing PRKD, so I liked watching high level speedruns. And so for me, I personally didn't care. It wasn't about like, can I complete the speedrun and beat it in 50 minutes? Like, it was more like, can I do the thing? Can I be like the person I was watching? For me, that was my inspiration, right? Like, I didn't like when people told me like, oh, you should probably start with KPDR, right? Well, I'm like, I don't want to do KPDR because like I don't want to get plasma. Like, I enjoyed watching what the top players were doing, right? So like, I didn't care if I couldn't finish the run. I just wanted to see if I could finish a run, right? That was like kind of my mindset. So it was like fun for me to learn some of the really hard things like HBJ when I was a total noob. But if you're the kind of person that would get frustrated by that, by doing something really difficult, and it would just turn you off from the game permanently, then you'd be better off doing KPDR. So I think it just depends on the kind of person you are. But I would say like I'm kind of more in the minority. Most people probably KP. I would have to guess like 80 to 90% of the people should just start with KPDR. But it really just kind of depends on what you want. Yeah, thank you, Chilbear. What about avocados? Yeah. Like for me, I've always enjoyed like doing like, it's really cool for me to like learn Lava Spark and be like, yo, look at what I can do, right? I just started playing a month ago, but look at this strat that I can do right now. Like, I just think that's extremely, like, to me, that's like really cool. So I really like that. Sorry, descriptor. Okay. The gist of it is it depends on the kind of person you are. For me, I was saying I came into the scene watching Imit for a year. And so for me, I started with Fantoon first because I just wanted to do the things that he did. Because I thought what he was doing was really cool. So like if someone told me to do KPDR and I had to like learn something that learn something that like Imit wasn't doing, because like I just like watching Imit, right? And so like I didn't want to learn how to like get plasma and stuff like that, right? Like I just like I didn't care if my run would if I got a 3-hour time but I was able to complete it, I would have been happy, right? That was always my mentality. And I like the idea of being able to like, people are always like, oh, it's so hard to do like, you know, worst room in the game or something like that, right? And I was just like, yeah, okay, well that's why it's fun to me. I wanted to like say like, hey, I was able to do this trick. I was able to HBJ. I was able to, you know, do worst room in the game. I was able to kill Ridley without plasma, right? That was always my goal. And so I found joy in doing Fantoon first at the start. And I was saying, I think 80 to 90% of people probably should start with KPDR, but for me personally, I started with Fantoon first because that's what I wanted to do. And if I couldn't do it, that would have been fine as well. When his teacher at school asked Eddie what he wanted to be when he grew up, his answer was Imit. Yeah. Yeah, if you just want to like learn how to speedrun this, like if you just have a goal of like, I want to be able to beat this game quick and I'm new, then just do KPDR. For me, I wasn't trying to, for me, it was more like, I want to do the thing that the other I am watching someone do something and I thought that looked really cool. So I wanted to do that. Does that make sense? That's the best way to put it. Right? I wanted to do the things that like, oh, this person said this was hard and challenging, so that's why I want to do it. That's why some people start with RBO. Some people like come into the scene because they saw RBO and they want to do RBO, right? And you know, you might be like, if someone came into the scene and with no context and said, I want to do RBO, it's kind of like, yo, chill out, bro. What made you choose SM over other games that are hard like SM64? SM being a really cool speedrun is a total coincidence. It's just because I watched Imit for a year. I never speedrun a game before that. I just found I met Imit IRL before, and then I just came upon his Twitch stream and I enjoyed it. So I just would have him up and I would just watch his stream a lot. And then after a year, I'm like, you know what? I want to try this. That's literally it. I'm not like someone that like speedrun before. I thought I'd be good at it. Cause yeah, I was thinking like, I think I could be good at this, so. You guys hit it off because you're both tall. Nah, I actually knew, you know, if you guys have seen Gar, he's one of my friends. He's one of my good friends, and Emmett was just a mutual friend at the time. I went to visit them in San Francisco, and we were just chilling, and then I met him. I didn't actually talk to him that much, actually. I met him, but I didn't even talk to him that much. It's just kind of a coincidence. I think I could support a child. No, it was just a hobby at the time. I just want to be able to move smoothly. Oh yeah, then do whatever you want. KPDR if you want to do a speedrun. Absolutely do KPDR. Play map randos. Yeah. Then just do any speedrun. Any speedrun that seems fun to you. And if you want to be able to like complete runs and stuff, then do KPDR. It's a good choice. If that's your goal, absolutely. KPDR is a good choice. Great choice, actually. Maybe the best. Maybe the best choice. Okay. Anyone want to yap about something, or should I just play? Obscure but done tech. I mean, map random was just fun, period. It's just fun to just like play the game in a weird way. I have something, Monster Rancher idea. What's the Monster Rancher idea? Played fighting games before? I played some Third Strike, but I never played fighting. I played Smash 64. I wish I had a GameCube. I never got into Melee because I didn't have a GameCube, but I played Smash 64 a lot. What are your thoughts on speedrunning Superman 64? Unhinged. Yo, we yapping? What if monsters were created based off your Steam game library, and you could base it off games in your friends' Wait, what? What is the objective of that, Tickles? Is it, wait, is this like a general game design idea, or are you thinking about like some kind of challenge? Oh, to recreate the feel? You know the problem though, base it off your friend's life. See, the problem though is like, I think the big problem ultimately stems from the fact that the internet is widespread now. Because back when Monster Rancher, when I played it, like not everyone had a good internet connection or an internet connection at all. Like we had dial-up at best, right? So like, the problem is like people will data mine all this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if you design a game like this and it got popular, people will just unpack everything. And you're right, like people will just literally just unpack everything. Someone will hack everything and all the data will come out and you'll figure it all out, right? It's like, but that's just like, people were just not smart enough back then, so like that wouldn't have happened. But it happened quickly though. Like once CD burners came out, like then people were able to start generating whatever they wanted. Why do you never play Third Strike on Steam? There were like some moments where I was thinking about it. If you had to rank 2 of the 3 most helpful tech strats for hard tricky, what would it be? And we're not talking about just like mock ball, right? Or short charge, right? We're not talking about that. I'm assuming you're talking about things that are like lesser well known. Helpful, like helpful as in like out of logic strats, or like if you're newer and like these are the things that will like you absolutely have to know. Which one? What if SM Randos could randomize enemies every room? Like, we do have that, but it's kind of, it causes a lot of issues, Hump. That's the problem, because some enemies are required to progress because you need to freeze them sometimes. Breaking logic? Probably a double spring ball jump is really strong, because that lets you just kind of do anything you want. Double spring ball jump is really, really important. Usually things involving underwater movement are really important. Probably water short charges and maybe like spike suit. Spike suit's kind of a big deal. Maybe not spike suit. Spike suit is like, when it works, it's huge, but sometimes it's just a giant waste of time. But I would say generally the underwater stuff. So like really tough, like tougher gravity jumps and double spring ball jump are probably the big things. UWJ, if that counts, but UWJ is not something that's easy to learn. UWJ is really big. I would say in general, it's gonna be the underwater stuff. And then obviously you could also say like strong hell runs, but you know. Is that a pug walking around? Yeah. That's my dog. Hi, Mandu. You wanna go out? Chat, my Albert video is actually getting some views. Yo, what up, Techno? IBJ, one tap short charge. I'm assuming Hatch knows how to do that stuff because Hatch is specifically talking about logic breaks. Because Hatch asked for logic break stuff. Breaking the surface of the water one side hits is something, yeah. That one basically comes down to, yo, what up, Freegot? That one comes down to doing wall jumps on the earliest possible frame after pushing away from the wall, and just repeating that until you get like a first frame wall jump, kind of, or like a second frame, I guess technically. What up, wall? Ice snail clips are good, yeah. Also, what up, Rayo Sesno? Okay. Anyone have any other questions? Otherwise, I'm gonna start playing. Imagine Eddie playing Super Metroid as opposed to yapping, right? Alright. Sub-hour yap? That might be time to start playing. Okay, so there was an Expert Desolate that got played last night. Most said it was fun. And yeah, I might play it. Yeah, Nito. Nito played this one too. It looks like Lofter and Nito were a minute apart. Real. Harley was asking me some YouTube questions, and I was enjoying my conversation with her. Isn't a good 30-minute yap the Twitch meta right now? 35, 45. I don't think there's... I think it's okay. I mean, I don't think there's any Twitch meta necessarily, right? It's just whatever is like interesting content, right? Whatever is just like interesting to people. I guess you could say that's a meta, but hot tub streams. Isn't that like years ago? I know nothing about that stuff. At the end of the day, like every community is just going to be different. Right? And at the end of the day, it's just the easier way to do it is just like doing something that your viewers find interesting. That's what it all comes down to. I learned how to X mode. I'm still getting used to the inputs because the keyboard's kind of hard. I tried to get a spike suit out of it, but it didn't manage. Is it possible? Yeah, absolutely possible. It's just hard because you're doing like 3 frame perfect inputs. I can probably do it for you right now. Should we see if I can do it? GG. So a spike suit, X mode with a spike suit. So you're trying to get it in like a short area, right? Hyper Metroid Super. I have not. I will probably get to playing that eventually, actually. I need people to make a list of like ROM hacks I need to play, actually. Crash. Yeah, I mean it's hard, right? It's basically like the only thing you need to know is like, can you get this? If you can store a spark, then you can get a spike suit, right? It's just hard. How much time is it weekly? About 4.5 hours. Seems like a useful spike suit spot. The realistic truth is, it's if there's a spike suit and this is like what you have, it's probably not worth it. Unless like you know that it's a suit. And you know that you're not getting the suit anytime soon. Hyper Metroid episodes have a lot of shine sparks, crazy rooms. How many hacks have you played? Did you enjoy it because of the movement? I saw Charles play it recently. I know a lot of people like it, but it's an older hack at this point, right? The movement looks kind of crazy. But I can see the move. It looks pretty fun. You played 10? Have you played some of the new ones? Have you played like Subversion? I thought Subversion was pretty sick. Isn't that crazy? What the heck? Okay. Oh, someone just asked me getting a spike suit out of an X mode. So this is just an example. Require an expert? No. I think it would start in... This one would start in Insane? Maybe it's an Extreme Plus. Maybe just Extreme. X mode select suit is Insane. I see, yeah. Because it's got like 3 frame perfect inputs. Alright. It's time. Sub 13211, aka Lobster's Time. This is an expert desolate seed. I did. I beat him by 14 minutes. So Nito beat everyone else by half an hour, and then I beat Nito by 14 minutes. Because I got a nasty sequence break and I spiked Varia. 15 minutes? 14 minutes, something like that. Yeah, I got a nasty sequence break. I knew if I did the Shine Spark, I had a good chance of just like getting enough health to get through. And I did. And I knew that if I got through, I knew that there were enough tanks where I'd be able to get out. Because I saw the next few rooms. I'm like, I could do all those rooms and get every single major. So once I saw that, I'm like, I have to do this. Because I'm getting like 3 endgame majors and like multiple tanks. I'm like, this is just like way too good to pass up. And it's an isolated area at the bottom of the world. I'm like, I have to just sit here and do this until like I fail. Until I can't. I was like, this is just like way too strong. You can't not do this. And you doing too. How can I do it? What are we talking about? Sorry, I couldn't parse that sentence. The grapple farm there? Yeah. I think that's the fun thing I really like about map rando. It just like rando in general, especially map rando, puts you in such weird situations. And when I play video games, I think my biggest strength I think in video games is I think I'm really good at coming up with something crazy on the fly. I feel like that is a really, I think that's a big strength of mine. So like in a random situation, like just adapting in some like crazy way, I think that's my strength. And map rando does reward that. Like sometimes if you see something, if you can see something like, when it works out, it feels so good. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I like map rando because you sort of have to find that stuff on the spot, which is kind of cool. But yeah. I don't know if you know this, NN, but I've had dinner with Sistrain before. I think I've talked about this before. Because believe it or not, he's a Japanese runner, right? But he actually lived in Chicago for a bit. So he was near me. Yeah, so I got dinner with him and Zost and Stash. It was like a power meeting, you know? It was a real power dinner. We got dim sum. Yeah. Oh, Sistrain is amazing. So the Japanese crew. Wait, NN, are you in the Japanese? Wait, NN, how well can you speak Japanese? I assume you could speak a little bit, right? You have to be able to speak a little bit, but I don't know how much you can. I'm assuming you're not. So are you in the Japanese RTA Discord or whatever? Because there's a Japanese speedrunning Discord. I wasn't sure if you were in that. Obviously, it's all Japanese, so I don't understand anything. But like, are you fluent? Are you fluent or not really? Or do you just know enough to get around? I never really. I didn't actually. Like, I wasn't sure if you were fluent at all. Too many people believe? It's actually pretty split. A lot of people are saying no. Given these times, I would personally believe that I have a better chance of winning than not, but yeah. Oh, well, no, I was just wondering if you were fluent, because there's a Japanese us on Discord. And I'm sure there's just like random discussions that happen there that like are interesting that like, you know, obviously like I can't read, so. Oh, so you can read all that? Oh, that's actually sick. That's actually dope. All right. Let's do it. Let's get started. Here we go. Expert Desolate Seed. This was a race that took part yesterday night. And I wasn't on. But here are the times. Lopter in first place, beating out Nito by just under a minute. 1:32 and 11. Let's see if I can beat his time. Alright, here we go. Expert Desolate. So a lot of items won't get placed. Let's do it. 3. Timer not showing! Thank you for telling me. I almost did it again. Eddie is fluent in Japanese. I am fluent in Japanese. Oh my gosh.
Let's go, Eddie.
I'm fluent in Yaplish. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Input display not showing. It is now. Alright, let's just see where this is.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay, I'm gonna go down here. I wanna see if I can get this map. Even though if I go right, it might just instantly be gravity. Alright, sweet, we get the map. Map reset. Thank you, Bastion. It's gravity. Okay, actually, it's probably grapple. Oh!
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I deselected it when I shot. Don't let me down, Eddie. My points are on the line. I'll let you down, don't worry. Nah, I won't. Might as well pay the doubters out right now. What do you mean? Okay, I don't want morph, so I can't get that. We're going straight down. And we're going into Meridia because there's nothing left to do because I don't have morph. Okay, cool. Straight to Meridia. Okay, that's not the right room. I did get supers though. Ah, baby skip. Okay. Forgot that I got supers. So straight to baby skip. It's hard to actually knock out the last few platforms. Doing the baby skip is probably slower, to be dead honest, but I mean, you have to attempt it. You gotta flex, you know? Yo, Toki, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Alright, we got morph. Let's go get that major. Can't get that X because that's blocked by power bombs. This major is definitely bombs, right? I think it has to be bombs. It's pretty straightforward seed so far. Yes, Acrojuts. Definitely. Bomb. Still can't get the X where the other spot is. But now I think I just go into... Yep, just go to Meridia. Not much else to do. I'll try to remember in my head that that X exists. Just in case, because there's a world where I have to go back and get Crystal Flash. But I have a feeling that if Crystal Flash was acquired, I think the times would be a little bit longer, so let's go. To Meridia. And then I'm immediately gonna morph because I need to roll in. And we're gonna pause, figure out where we have to go. We're gonna go up. Oh, does he know? That is not an expert, but I am sick at the game, so... What? I'm annoyed. Let's farm a little bit. Okay, so the answer is up here. Excuse me. Oh. It's probably super farm because I don't think you'd expect a 3 super green gate. Oh. This is kind of spicy, I'm not gonna lie. I got a super back from that, holy. This isn't where I have to go? Okay. Oh, I had no save, so we're gonna do all this again. What did I miss? Oh, I guess I have to check the bottom door. Recovering all this will not take that long, so. Thanks, Lopter. What's the tolerance in expert? I think it's 5. It might be 5. It's 3? Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 6, 7, 5, 8, 8, 2, 300. Empire. Shout out to people in the Midwest. It's at least 67. Kids don't say 6'7" anymore, do they? Is it not just like older people that are just memeing it now? It's gotta be, right? I doubt kids still say it. Stuff moves quickly. There's no way. It's probably just older people saying it now. Still going on? Okay, I don't believe you. I don't know why you would. Well, I don't know. Why would I trust you, Techno? That's so 2025. I believe it. I wonder if the kids that it's actually over. Now it's over.
Nice throw.
Now it's over. Now the time loss is a little too much.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
I can't believe I got killed by 6'7". It's not cool in high school, but in middle school or still. I could see that. I definitely can see that. Cool in middle school, not cool in high school. That makes sense.
Nice throw.
Can I beat Lopter with a 10-minute handicap? That's the real question. Whoa, that was crazy. Did you all feel like you had to, did you all feel pressured to be cool in high school? I feel like I'm lucky that I never really felt like I had to. Not at all. Well, that explains a lot, Lopter. I'm just kidding. Okay, if you're, realistic truth is if you're watching a speedrun, if you're watching Super Metroid speedrunning, like, they're more than likely, you have a higher, probably a much higher chance of just being kind of a nerd. Which I was. But I also didn't feel like an outcast. I think I, you know, was fortunate enough to grow up in an environment where I think for the most part, I feel like I was around good people. Fortunately. I'm still not cool. I mean, you're cool in the community. Cool just depends on who you're with. I made it cool. Okay, here's a better question. Was anyone cool in high school? Was anyone here like cool? A cool kid? My mom says I'm cool. No! I was the elite top jock. I mean, you're probably joking, but I would believe you. Star QB. Okay, well now you're just making it. Now you're making it clear that you're joking. Football and wrestling. Okay, I believe you, Hefe. I'm a conspiracy theorist now. Oh no. Societal programming. I'm a conspiracy theorist. Uh-oh. Oh, yo, X-ray? Okay, well, I feel like I'm supposed to immediately turn around an ice clip. Robe and tinfoil hat, yeah. Not the wizard's hat, the tinfoil hat. Oh, that's where it's low. That looks low. I'm gonna heal real quick. Too high. Too low. Too high, too low. Just right. Too low, actually? Too low, too low, too low. Too high. That's crazy. I don't, but I just like doing with one. I'm just shouldn't be that bad at. Okay, that's good. I shouldn't be that bad at doing something. That's low. I shouldn't be this bad at doing something frame perfect, right? That's too low. How am I consistently one frame late? Yeah. I'm consistently inconsistent. It's like when I spike suit and get early frame, was that like 6 times in a row? It's one frame low again. That should be good. That's good, that's good. Actually good this time. Do I have to extra climb in this room? Okay. So in high school, I was definitely a nerd, but I also happened to be 6 feet tall. And my brother, what's funny, like we sound the same, but our personalities are very different. He's very, very extroverted. That is what I have to extra climb. He's very extroverted, and I am very introverted. And the cool part is, fortunately for me, my brother was, he played a lot of sports. So he taught me how to play volleyball. You know, the crazy part is, how is this powerbomb in logic? How would you get out? You'd have to get the powerbomb to get out. This almost seems like a sequence break to get this powerbomb. It doesn't seem right. Ah, bombs. You're right. You're right. I was like legitimately confused. I'm like, how does this make sense? I was like, what's going on? Bombs make sense. You're right. I just forgot. Okay, so the power bombs, I can go back and get those X's. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I actually take this back. No. I think I will take this back actually, because I don't want to extra climb this again if I don't have to. So, take this back. Bro, why is he so good at dodging? What the heck? Alright, whatever. That was crazy. I could not hit him for my life. I guess I'll just see what's in here. Okay. Map. Oh, man. Okay. Chat, should I extra climb it? I'm thinking about it. Am I gonna cheat? Am I gonna extra climb this? Deep suck extra climb? I have bombs. I have everything. I think I should. Legitimately. I think it's the play. I haven't done it in a while, but that's literally a save room I just went through. I think the correct play is to deep stuck extra climb and get the map. Okay, well, before I do that, I should just do this because I might be able to just wrap around. Yeah, that's what I said, deep stuck extra climb. Oh, but I just found a new area, so maybe I'll do this first. I have a very forbidden tech that involves glitching out with a grapple jump, grapple bombing myself while grappling, and then I basically just like glitch into the wall. TLDR. It is something that I had to do in a seed with I think username Splando? Yeah. It was really cool. And then it was something that I immediately was like, wait a second, I think this has like serious ramifications in the speed run. Like this is very real tech for speed running. There is a world where in Hundo it's actually the best strat, I think, potentially. Basically, like, I think some top people kind of looked into it, and then they were like, huh, maybe. Yikes. mean, I did save.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Try my best. Okay. I can't remember how to do this though. Yep, there we go. Hi, Sam.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I should just get the map. I hope there's like 13 majors up here. How's it going? Good. I'm gonna have to farm this bug, which sucks, but... I like he could drop power bombs. Dude, are you serious? It ain't much, but it's honest work, yeah. And you know I'm just gonna mess up the deboost at the end. Yeah, I'm probably going to. I'm not really that great at it. Which is funny because, like, impressive, the name comes from arcade. Because it was a discovery only recently when we were playing arcade. Sick. I feel pretty good that I nailed that extra climb. Now I know I could do this in a hard trick if I have to. Because that was pretty quick. You guys are gonna see me do it in a hard tricky someday. Oh, nasty. Yeah, the extra climb was a little jank, but yeah, that extra climb's kind of hard to do fast. But I got the actual stuck like pretty quickly. I remember the reason why I was having trouble with it is because I didn't realize you had to let go of angle when you did the turnaround. That was like a crucial part of why I was struggling with it. Because quite literally the inputs I did were wrong. Let's go for this map. Oh, we could do some more cheating. We could cheat there. But now we're getting a little out of hand here. At what point am I cheating too much? Like, I don't know if it's worth extra climbing that. I think that's just too slow. I draw the line at climbing 7 rooms of extra climbing. 7 tiles. That's a little excessive. Maybe we should go and try to... Yeah. Let's go to the other area. Yeah, but see, the thing is, like, I cheat if it saves me time. If it's not gonna save me time, then... I don't know. I should probably figure out how fast I can extra climb that. It takes me... How many minutes does it take me? 3 minutes? I have grapple. Eh. Dude. What? Oh my god. Just connect. Ah! I hate this. I actually hate the seed. Oh! I was in trouble there. I wonder what you do to get out of that situation. High silliness. Oh. Well, answer my own question. Well, this is just trash. I can start blinding stuff. I could just X-ray climb and cheat. I find it hilarious that the seed was completed in an hour 11. I guess you sort of have to... It would benefit to blind in certain directions, I guess. Oh, hour 32. Oh, I guess that's pretty slow. Was I thinking about the other seed? I think I'm gonna keep blinding this area. Seems... Actually, no, there's no reason to think that this is where I have to be, huh? What did I just get? Speed booster does not count. Yo, no objectives? Guess I'll check this area. I might. It's weird because if I choose to.
Luck Eddie 777
Thanks, Diz.
777
Auto logic. Going massively out of logic, but I could spike suit here. I think I might leave. I think I overwrote the save that I wanted. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna extra climb. We're gonna do a 3-minute extra climb. We're gonna break logic. You think I care? I don't care. We're doing it. Holy loot? Holy, wait, Diz just got the starter pack. Now, is this a good idea? I don't really know. Probably not, but what can you do? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Because I sure don't know what to do next. And whatever I have to do next looks like I have to, it involves some blinding, so.
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
How y'all doing? Aniv? You get some fatigue from this? I think you could have. My left hand is getting a little tired. Oh. Oh. Should I pay for my crimes? How do I pay for my crimes? Okay, I'll pay for my crimes by extra climbing. Give everyone 10 TNT. Morph? Nope. Almost there. You guys already see me botch the next room? Oh. Duh. Oh my gosh. Yo, imagine if I just touched the worm right there and just died. I think I would have just reset. Or I would have just rage quit. Huge! Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Huge play alert! I can't believe it's Spazer. I'm kind of shocked it's Spazer and not like just like some kind of key item. Legitimately. Although I guess it kind of makes sense. Now he can open Spazer doors.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Lead change. Who's ready for Eddie vs. Nevdi Part 2? Oh my god. Was anyone truly ready for that? Probably not. Yo, fight GT? Yo? Okay, doesn't matter. All I got was a boss kill.
Nice throw.
I let my guard down because I knew those rooms were dangerous and I forgot about that last room. Oh my god.
Nice
You won a
throw.
bronze
Bro,
medal.
I'm playing this in such an unhinged way.
Nice throw.
I should at least peek this item. Let's peek this item.
Nice throw.
Nice shot.
I let my guard down for a sec. Oh shoot, can I even peek this item?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Can I even peek this item? Shoot.
Nice shot.
You won a bronze medal.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I don't think I can. I can't peek it! Alright. We're spike suiting up here. We're officially unhinged. Wreck ship? Wreck ship. Shoot, there are not a good, there's no good place to get spikes. This is bad. This is bad. I'm in a bad spot. So I can get spikes over there, but like... Well, I might as well try. If I get this missile, and I had one more powerbomb pack. This is rough. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. I'm gonna say I can start generating a blue suit, but could always get a spike suit here. Can't believe I'm gonna try this. Ow! I guess I'll give this one shot. Okay, I give up. I could like slope spark there. I can't think of a good way I'm gonna do this. If I grab the missile and I 10 power bomb CF the probably getting a crystal flash off of the Metroid, dropping a power bomb. God, I think I just have to give up on my, I have to give up on my dreams, I think. Just give up on my dreams. Could get a slope spark off of this guy, but I'm not gonna try to slope spark out of nowhere. I can't think of anything else good, so I think it's just GG. Alright, let's just call it. If I had one more power bomb, but I just don't think I can get a power bomb somewhere. Fortunately. I don't see where I'd get a power bomb. Okay. Alright, well. Unlucky. Okay, let's save. Vile plumes. No. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. Not happening. Okay, well, I guess that means that's GG for me, I think. The hope is it's over. There's no hope anymore. Can I... Might as well try this. Spark, quick fall. I don't have wave to break the block. It would be too difficult, I think. Alright, I'm out of here. I guess let's start blinding some areas. Where do I blind? Warfare. Warfare's nothing. Ship. Brinstar. Might have to start blinding Brinstar. Okay. Okay. So close. Yeah, the problem is, like, I'm trying to make something work. And unfortunately, I can't make it work. I could, like, get, like, a slope spark off of here, but... There's, like, things I can do, but... I don't really want to do it. Because for all I know, it could take me, like... 20 minutes. So I'm up. Alright. I'm out. Is there a short charge I can get? I don't see a short charge that I can get and make it up there in time. I'm not aware of one. Either way, I give up, unfortunately. Ow! I was having the fun route. Why do I get punished for the fun route? Isn't it unfair that I get punished for the fun route? Let's go this way. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna blind all this now. Unfortunately, there's no save. Which really sucks. My last save was actually really far back. I don't know how much of this I want to blind. None of that's in logic. Let's go through the power bomb door. Yo! Got the lucky PB drop. the luck on this guy. I am not saved. I think I have to risk this though, unfortunately. I don't think I could risk that though. So let's go this way. Dude, if it's actually through that door, that would be the most tragic thing of all time. Okay. Okay, I guess you get to see it because of that. Yo, that's a good item. The question is, do I extra climb again? That's crazy. Okay. Let's go get the map. It's actually good. Well, I got autologic speed. That's pretty good here. Imagine falling in that. Okay, so
Nice throw.
I may need to get a spike suit to get that item. That's probably what I'll do. Oops. Cool. Ah.
Nice throw.
Okay, I can do this without a spike suit. It's just hard. What I will say is I'm having fun. Ah! Listen, I'm having fun, okay? That's what matters.
Nice throw.
Everything that I'm doing, in theory, is fast. It just requires a good execution. And you stink. Theoretical speedrunner. Is that he's still throwing? Like you don't even know. Oh my goodness. Okay. We did it. I should probably go down and save. But I'm not a coward. So I'm not going to. We're gonna
Nice throw.
okay, we're gonna go save after we get the spring ball. You know what? We're not gonna get the spring ball. We'll get the spring ball. We'll do this first. I'll give it one try here, but
You cheated people, you stole from
whoa!
people, and now you're going to jail.
Okay, how about we just go get that item first? What do you guys think? How about we just go get the item? How about we just die to the crowd? Bro, we're falling apart! Chat, you think we have a chance to beat the two people that DNF'd?
Nice throw.
I think we have a chance. Yo, Toki, thank you for the bits. Nice TNT. Oh! Bro!
Nice throw. Nice throw.
How? What is going on?
Rip Bozo. You
I knew that fish was hiding there.
You cheated people, you stole from
Nice
people,
throw.
and now you're going to jail.
Throw.
Chat. Chat, shut up.
Throw.
Rip
Nice.
Bozo.
You are
You
wrong.
con man,
Another
you
throw, yeah,
fraud.
that's a throw.
You cheated people, you stole from
Nice
people,
throw.
and now
Chat,
you're
shut up.
going to jail.
Chat, shut up.
That's another throw, yeah, that's a throw. Your
Nice
that's
shot.
another throw, yeah, that's
Nice
a
throw.
throw. Your
Chat, shut up.
Nice.
Chat, shut up.
Wrong way. Wrong way.
another throw, yep, that's a throw. Your there's another throw,
Nice
yep, that's
throw.
a throw. Your
Nice
there's
throw.
another throw.
Nice throw.
Nice
Bronze
throw.
medal.
Nice
No, no,
throw.
no. Wrong way.
Nice throw. Nice
shut
throw.
up.
Nice
Nice throw.
Shut up.
There's another throw, yep, that's a throw.
Nice
There's
throw.
another throw, yep, that's a throw.
Nice throw.
Another throw, yep, that's a throw. throw. Your
Nice throw.
there's another throw. Yep.
Nice throw.
Bronze medal you got
There's another
there.
throw. Yep. That's a throw.
You guys think you're funny?
Nice throw.
That's a throw. There's another throw.
You guys think you're funny?
There's another throw. Yep. That's a throw. There's another
Nice
throw.
shot.
Yep,
You won
that's
a
throw.
bronze medal.
There's another throw.
Nice
No,
throw.
no, no. Wrong way.
Nice shot.
We are funny.
Nice shot. Nice throw.
Huh! Cool. I have a feeling I was supposed to pick up something important blindly in Brinstar below, and I did not. A sneaking suspicion. Coward save. What? Nope, I'm not playing that one. I'm skipping it.
Activating throw mode.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay, it's not skipping.
Nice throw.
There we go.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
There's your skip. Maybe the expert seeds aren't for you, Eddie. You know what? It's literally an oat situation, right? I'm just having fun. I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
No, Eddie doesn't see it. Pep laugh, helix, critical knowledge, 7/8, asterisk, 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 asterisk,
Okay, there's not actually no good way to do this one. Slowly ruin the fun for TTS. Nope. Can you advertise below the gamble if you're just chilling? No, that's the point of the gamble, right? Sometimes you're gonna have to know if I'm just chilling, you know? Yeah, I'm just chilling, guys. Copying oats is just cringe. Chillin'? Cringe. No one can chill but oats. Okay, let's get this. This is actually kind of hard to get, right? Oh, no, this is runway. Okay. This ended up this ended up kind of bad. This did not go as I was hoping. This did not go as well as I would have hoped. Hi. Do you refuse? Are you refusing to nap? Wait, why am I going this way? Aya. Okay. Banana bread. I guess it's worst room on one tank. Thank you. Okay, let's go back. Hey, this seed kind of sucks, huh? Like, actually, I think logically it's actually kind of bad.
Teddy, your dad is struggling. Show him how a real Super Metroid speedrunner does it, Peepo Clan.
He's too busy eating some banana bread. Alright. So does this seed actually get up worst room in the game with a crystal flash? That's what it looks like. You open my YouTube live stream first. That's impressive. I'm gonna get fifth in this one though. Yeah, are you enjoying Dread? Oops. Huh? Okay, I don't actually need that. Wait, I want power bombs. I need one power bomb. I've seen missiles. Power bombs? Okay. Oh, I could extra climb this. This is a simple extra climb. Okay, I'm gonna get these missiles and then go up. I broke logic for the speed booster though, so I actually don't know where you're supposed to normally get this. Yes? I'm not downstairs, I'm upstairs. I'm upstairs, yeah. So are you, you're upstairs with me right now. Yeah. Wow. Nom nom nom. Can you say Appa struggling? Okay, you tried. That was a good attempt. He said Appa washed. Good job. He's getting real good at talking. Too good at talking. I looked at him and then he just started smiling. He was just like, and then he looked at me, he goes, what's no? Okay. Yo, should we just X-ray climb again? Who wants to see another 7-tile X-ray climb? Let's go this way. So with 90, I wonder what you're expected to do. I could just pause abuse to the top, but I think I could. Let's get this X. Harley, how are you enjoying Dread? I didn't see you. I think you answered that question, but I didn't see your answer. Dread good be like. Nice. Leave it actively? Yeah, I have actively been ignoring chat. Ow! Just another day. Oh yeah. Bowling ball fun? Yeah, bowling ball is fun. Dude, my kid is obsessed with bowling now. We took him bowling and he just like became a gremlin. We had to take him away. He's like, no! He wanted to start bowling in other people's lanes. We're like, no, 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 no. And he's like, ah! He went into full goblin mode. Ah! I'm gonna give this a shot with 0+1. I think this is a absolutely not situation, but Never mind. It's free? She said bye-bye, Teddy. Bye, Oma. Oh, bye, Teddy. Okay, Teddy's leaving. Hi, Teddy. Hi. Ooh, that was fast. That's a good item. That's a good item. That's a pretty good item. It would have been nice if I got that a while ago. Ow. That is a box. Oh, careful, Teddy. Don't hurt yourself. That is a box. That required high jump. I think I could have gotten that with the spike suit. Right? Funny enough, if I had like one more power bomb and a missile at the time, I would have been able to break a lot of stuff. Because that would have given enough for me to generate a blue suit out of any runway. The sound design on the knees. Yeah, the Dread soundtrack is not memorable at all to me. I agree. 100% agree with that. I feel like I remember a few kinda just because I was kinda trying to learn the speedrun, sorta. Oh, dude, if I got here without Varia, that would have been pretty bad. Oh my gosh, that would have been hilariously bad. Bro, this heat is out of control. Is this for real? I'll go through there, but I'm gonna see if I can get a spike suit here first, because that'd just be very convenient. Nope. I wonder if I X mode somewhere here. Can you X mode on this?
Nice throw.
That'd be sick. Okay. That's cool. What's my favorite SM trick? I don't know. Favorite SM trick? Like, does full halfy count as this trick, or is that just mechanical execution? Like, a mock ball is a trick, right? I guess it define. What do you define as a trick? That's a trick? I don't know what my favorite one would be. I kind of like the ice moonfall. It's fun. Bro, I keep getting hit like that. I gotta stop. I'm not gonna let that one through, Jenner. It's a little too much for me. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It was just a joke. It was just a little too much IMO. Is it an Arrested Development quote? Fair enough. I don't know the context, so it's still a little too much for me. I think for me it's still too much, but it makes me think of it differently. Da na 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 na. Bro, I thought that was good.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Da na 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 na. How much was I off by? It's got to be one missile, right? One missile? Boom. That's what I thought. Looking like a one and done. Yo, one and done? Yo, chat, you think I'm beating Mo on this one? Exclamation mark race? Alright, let's go get these tanks and beat the game. Wait, where's Dre? Dragon, where are you? There you are. Where are you? Do I have to kill Spore? No. Chat, all I'm gonna say is if I somehow managed to have Crystal Flash ammo, this would have been, this would have been a 6 seed. If I had Crystal Flash ammo. Okay, so what was the logic? I figured it was a Crystal Flash to get through, Worst Room. Is it not? Because I don't think I did it logically, right? Unless there was a tank that I didn't see. That is the logic. Okay, that's what I thought. I think anything that takes like kind of a long time for like strong people to finish tends to be like Crystal Flash, Hell Run. Those are always like the trickiest ones. I assume Nito blinded it too. You have to blind the high jump. Two back pogos. Yeah, everyone has to blind, right? Like if you don't blind it, you can't beat the seed. Like everyone, it's just like you have to blind it. There is no other option. Expert seeds are sick. They are fun. Okay, the realistic truth is, I think once the other plays kind of didn't. Once the original Spo extra clem didn't pan out, and then I got locked out of doing everything else. I think I may have gone on a little bit of an adventure afterwards. Maybe I had a little bit of fun afterwards. Yeah, there's gonna be an expert challenge tournament. I'm actually very excited for that. I wanted to actually grab that E-tank, but I just ran through the door, so I'll pick it up on the way out. Yeah, so all the maps are generated offline. It's technical restrictions that they have to be generated offline. Ow. Oh, I didn't get hit. That's sick. Alright. Turian has... Where's Mother Brain? Brinstar? Where am I? Am I in Brinstar? No, I'm in Criteria. Okay. This... you know what? I'm gonna just do this. Yeah, I think there used to be an option. Is there not still can't you type your seeds in somewhere? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought you used to be able to type in like a little hash or something. I haven't done that in a while though, so. Oh. Run! I find this room kind of crazy in the vanilla game. Because, like, doesn't that just kill people a lot? Does that room not just kill people a lot in the vanilla? Because, like, if you don't know to run, you're just dead instantly, aren't you? I never really thought about this. I never really thought about it until, like, recently. Don't you literally just die? If you're a casual? And you don't know, like, to press run? How do you get past New Bridge? But most people aren't just like holding run. Most casuals don't hold run that often. So if like you get into the next room and then you like ever let go for a second, aren't you just dead? I think wait, really? I don't think that's how it works, does it, Lopter? I think it just doesn't move until you get to a certain point. But I think once you get to a certain point, it's just game over. Yeah, it's just like if you like, I don't know, like if your D-pad accidentally presses down or like right or something, you just auto die, right? And then if any of you can remember the original path through there, it's actually pretty brutal to get there vanilla. The path back is actually brutal. Because you have to go through underneath Bubble Mountain and stuff. It's actually like pretty bad. Ah! Oh, does it really? Okay, so if you like miss your inputs, it's okay. I sounded like I got shot. Did you see what happened to me? Imagine if that happened to you IRL. That yapping mod literally grabbed my ball. And clenched. That's literally what happened. You have to go through all this to get the vanilla speed booster without any like tricks or anything like that. It's kind of crazy. All right. I think it's like 33 shots. It's actually kind of a lot. $13, $14, $15, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34. Nah, I think I'm getting third. Oh, unless Mother Brain kills me here. Bronze medal?
Yo, nice bronze medal you got there.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Excuse me? Hi, Teddy. Welcome back.
You earned a bronze medal.
Oh my gosh. That was pretty sloppy. Yo, third place, baby. Woo! Easy third. That was fun.
Bronze medal.
Yeah, that bitch.
You earned a bronze medal.
Give me my TNT and points. All right, who gets the TNT? Anachromium. Oof. Oof. Airplane? Yeah. Baby crying. Yeah. Hi. That is Teddy. You see yourself. Hey, Charles is here. Can you say hi, Charles? Hi, Charles. Yeah? Can you say hi, Charles?
Hi, Charles.
Up. Yeah. Down. Yeah. Up and down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Okay. Hey, Teddy. Teddy, can you go peekaboo? He goes Kiki-boo. Isn't that the cutest thing? Kiki-boo. 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 Isn't that so cute? Kiki-boo. You hitting the hitbox? Yeah. Alright. Are we trying to race? Is there a race room open? That was actually a really fun seed. I enjoyed it. Oh, wait. Oh, dude, this race started way long ago. Holy cow. What do I do? Do I just do another expert challenge? Race me. Alright, what do you want to race? What do you want to race, Nito? Show Teddy Angry Birds? I don't have it, like, installed and stuff yet. That's my surprise. Wait, my surprise sponsor. Expert challenge. Alright, you want to make the race room? Penguini, did you see the Kiki-boo? What'd you say? Kiki. Oh, you surprised us. Kiki-boo. Oh. Kiki-boo. Why are you so cute?
Manu?
Yeah, Mandu.
Manu right there.
Mandu right there? Did someone do a Mandu emote? Oh, you see Charles's Mandu emote. Yeah, that's a Mandu smile emote. Can you say Mandu smile? Yeah. It's Kiki Boo. K-E-E-K-E-E or K-I-K-I, I guess. Hey, you see the Mandu, the big Mandu emote? Yeah. Kiki Boo. It is Mandu. Yeah, it's Mandu. Yeah. Yeah, Mandu. Mandu bake? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah? Yeah, some, alright. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Say bye-bye. Okay. Get out of here. What's wrong? Oh, is it because Amma's not sitting with you? Does that make you sad? That's so mean of Amma. Okay. Are you gonna go downstairs? Okay. Bye, Teddy! Bye. Are you gonna close the door? Okay. Bye-bye. I love you. Thank you. I love you too. I love you. I love you. I love you. Bye, Teddy. He said I love you to me like 6 times. What a cutie. His language has been getting better and better, and so he's communicating a lot more. He's always been a really sweet kid, and it just goes to show how much sweeter he actually is. Oh, he's the cutest kid. He's actually the cutest kid. It's crazy. I can't like believe it. Okay, expert challenge. He said, "Bye, Appa." Then he walked away, and then he actually closed the door behind him. And then he said, "I love you." Close it a little bit. I love you. Close it a little bit. I love you. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but he kept doing that. He goes, "I love you. I love you. I love you." And then he's like barely peeking through. "I love you." And then he closed it. He's really sweet. He's like really sweet. You could hear it? Okay. He's super, super sweet. Obviously, I have no frame of reference of other kids to go by, but I don't know. He just seems like top percentile sweet to me. I have to imagine he is. Rock techno. Okay, that seed, actually, I don't know what it was about it, but I actually really had a lot of fun playing that seed. There's just something about just getting like destroyed, but then like doing weird stuff that was just kind of fun. I don't know what it was. 3-nager? You know, it's called the Terrible Twos, right? And he has a lot of much stronger opinions now. He says no a lot, right? But he's also just really sweet too. He's like, he knows how to be like a lot cuter now. 2 was way easier than 3. Oh, really? Okay. 3 was harder. So it's the Terrible Threes. Did you see what he did with me? So he goes, bye, Appa, right? And then he starts closing the door. I love you. Closes it a little bit. I love you. Closes it a little. He did this like 6 times. He's like peeking through the door. I love you. And then he closed the door. I see you're luring them up here. I see you have plans. We may have gone to Costco, and at the very front, we may have saw a giant like bubble machine gun. Did you just blast him in the face? You scared him! That was so rude! Are you okay? You scared him! Oh, he wants a popo. He said popo. He's got a weapon. I don't know why Penguini thinks this is a good idea. I'm gonna full screen this. Don't mind all the really expensive and fancy equipment here, Teddy. He's got a weapon! Hit him with everything you got! Yeah, the Jinx cosplay. You know that shooting Appa is not a good idea? Are you a thoughtful baby that won't shoot Appa with the bubbles? Bubbles! You wanna hold it? Okay. See this button? You gotta press this button right here. I know, he has a big smile. Okay. You're good. Can you go show Amma? Go show Amma. Go blast Amma with that. That's everywhere.
There's still bubbles in your hair.
There, I know, I can see. Yeah. That was like, how much was it? Like 30 at Costco? Yeah, it was at the front. We're like, okay, we gotta get this. Alright, Scree, Zavo, Gamer Scissor. Hey, can you not get the floor hole? You gotta hold it like this. Hold it. Can you hold? Yeah. Now go to Amma and
Bubbles.
Yep.
Bubbles.
Can you point point it at Amma? Bro, the ground's all wet. All right. Will Eddie win? It is. Oh my god. It's everywhere. Yeah, you got bubble all over your hair because I'm gonna blasted you. I like how you say that after you blast our kid. My turn! There's bubble soap all over my hitbox now. I guess it cleans it. Yo, Dave, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the good luck racing. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready to race. Okay, we're racing for real. We're taking this seriously. This is an expert challenge. Let's do it. I'm ready. Ready to crush. Don't die to a fish. Nah, I would never do that. I'm gonna have to become a gambling man again. Alright, good luck with that, DJ. Alright, here we go. We have an expert challenge race going on here. Right before the weekly. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. This is gonna be fun. Crab's coming. I have a feeling, and nothing. Just getting scammed immediately. I actually needed that health. Oh, well, that's cool. I just cleaned in the glasses, yep. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me that. Okay, so no more fiat. Baby seed. I think that's doable, but I'm not sure. So we already crossed water room. Gravity has been justified, so at this point we're sort of just trying to find anything. I don't actually know if that room is doable without any ammo. That's something that's been thought of, Adam. But I think due to like the way that it has to be coded would be a little complicated and annoying. It hasn't happened. There's a chance that this would have been on Turian hoppers. And that would have sucked. Screw attack. So I can get through Gauntlet from before. So I guess that's what we're doing. Whoa! Oh, that was close. So I was doing the insane seed I played. Was it here actually? Yeah, it was here. The little lava acid in the bottom tricked me. I cut that jump short because I knew bad things could have happened. Could have gotten stuck. Okay. Let's go back to Main Street. I'm gonna go down and save. I think I want to go down through like impressive and stuff, but I could just die and mess up. And it doesn't have to be the answer, so I think saving is the most appropriate thing to do here. Saving is what you want to do here for sure. I guess oddly enough, I actually, now that I'm close to here, I just want to go down. It feels like you'd want to go through the impressive room though. But I'm here, so let's go down here. Okay. This is where we have to go. Not gonna use my precious missiles here yet. I'll blind the closed doors along the way down. The odds of me making it are not incredibly high to the map, so when the odds of getting to the map aren't that high, then obviously the next best thing is to just start blinding closed doors. Load. Seems like there's not much to do here. Let's break this door open. Let's see what we got. New zone. Okay. Missed 2 shots, it's kind of rough. DLC crate. Not much I can do about that. Got a boss kill though. Where am I going? Oh, okay. I ran in there without seeing it. This is bad, potentially. Well, that's fortunate. I think I'm screwed. And I think there's not much I can do. Do I try to escape? I think I just have to get this map. I'll sack. I'll have to refight Kraid. It's fine. Okay, up to the top. I can't make that. Let's load. Okay. That is progression though. Okay, one round. Okay. Ah. Screwed it up. Now I don't like know what phase he's on, but you can get the one round. I did practice it for dashless. I should grab a missile, just in case. Alright, what am I getting here? One round with 5 missiles is pretty sick. You know what's funny? Like, you're expected to be able to make that jump in expert, but you almost never have to do it because it only ever happens early game, which is kind of funny. It's only ever like the early game. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going back for a bit. So they usually end up getting bombs. Have the maps been mean? No, they've been fine. Empty jump. Huh. Dude, I haven't saved in a bit, actually. This could be really bad. Okay, it's fine. That is a tank. The item placements? Yeah. Okay. They do be that way sometimes. I'll grab this one, but I'm not gonna grab the other one. That one's a little too far. Wish I could grab that tank, but I cannot. Okay, let's get out here. I'm going to save. There were no saves in Wreck Ship, which is kind of crazy. Bro, those waivers are impossible to hit. What's going on? I could not hit them for my life. Okay. Alright, we're out of here. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Down there. It's a save. All those rooms over there. Okay. Save here, and we're going to go back all the way to the beginning of the game, start opening those doors I never checked earlier. Have a decent chance of being able to get that map too, Menturian. Oh! Oh my god, it's another. Could have been bad. That loop's there. Okay, let's go for the map. Okay, this could be terrain hoppers. It is. Okay. I don't want power bombs, so I'm not getting that. So go to the right and get that through there. Okay. I think to the right, it could just be a random major plus an X being power bombs. That's what it looks like. There's a decent chance. Alright, what we got? Okay. This is the power bombs up there. Almost certainly power bombs. If not power bombs, it's gonna be supers, but I guess it could be supers, but I haven't thought enough about what that would get me. Supers would get me an E-tank actually back in Wreck Ship. So I guess I'd have to go back and get that E-tank, but I didn't see a hell run that I could do. Yeah, so power bombs makes more sense. Okay, so we'll take this back to the major up at the top. There's a major at the left that I couldn't get it because it was alpha power bombs room. Excuse me? Okay. Alright. So we'll go left. Head over here. Chat, how you all doing on this Wednesday? Okay. What do I get here? Power moves go through there. Okay, we'll take the save and then we'll do all that then. So this is just filler. Because I have to do some kind of extra D boost. This Wednesday has been Wednesday. This Wednesday's been crap. Alright, sorry to hear. Sorry to bring it up. Hope everyone's days get better. Hope everyone's day gets better. Holy cow. Okay, because I'm washed. You are the highlighted. Well, thank you, Chaos. Although that could be a bad thing. Technically, I guess that could be really bad. Just lay the power bomb. Okay, I'm gonna re-enter this room. I'm gonna farm a bit and re-enter. Let's just keep it easy like this. Okay, I gotta remember to turn on speed and all that stuff. I'm just gonna turn it right now. Oh. Okay, well, game over. It's time to fly, baby! It's time to fly. Now we move. Boo! Okay, well, I mean, like, come on, DJ. How much more was I supposed to do in this seed? I still have to get supers, though. So, who knows what that's locked behind. Might be something fun. Let's go down the Keontra shaft. Could also go down the Acid Chozo, but let's do the Keontra shaft. Hey chat, are there any other long form videos you guys would be interested in? Right now, the two long form videos that I just have to put up are the me versus Oats one and the me versus Nevdi. I'm gonna put those up. I'm gonna do a little bit of commentary on them because they're fun. They were fun, and I would like to be able to turn these events into like videos. I think they stand for that. The history of Eddie. God. Okay, I feel like I could make that interesting, legitimately, because I think it could be interesting, but it's also extremely self-centered, and it's like, who the heck are you? Who do you think you are? Ken Burns. I don't even know who that is. Does that make me stupid? I just think Mr. Burns. Okay, so minus the me versus Nevdi, me versus Oats recently, I was going to do explain low percent ice and the GDQ and touch on the Eddie got lucky thing because I think it's kind of funny. Like, that's a good headline. But like, basically, like, I could lure people in by saying like, did I get lucky? You know, how I beat Oats at GDQ via luck. That to lure people in. But then what I'm doing is I'm just baiting people, and then I'm explaining what low ice is and how it works and the tricks. That's just like a fun way to like bait people. Morally fair bait, you know? But Oats narrates it. Okay, seriously though, if I asked Oats to do something like that, he would probably do it for me. Well, I guess it depends how long it would be. But he'd be willing to do something like that. Okay, so this is hard to get back up. Oops, I screwed up. That's not gonna work, huh? Bet you've never seen that. Clean room. Ventoon? Nope. Okay. I feel like we have to do this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. 1, 2. What up, Nevdi? 1, 2. Whoops. 1, 2. Can you not? Dude! 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bro! Uh-oh, he's getting power bombs. They're probably both power bombs. Yeah, this probably, there's no way these are supers. But it's kind of like weird. I when I see this many X's, I just feel like I have to do it. But I think one of the things in challenge is you can just like not do it. You sort of should maybe assume that this is not what you have to do. But it's kind of hard. It's probably just a power bottom missile here, realistically. Okay, I could have checked this earlier, but I decided I wanted to check the other thing too. Okay, so I can go in there. Can also go in there. Oh, I should have checked that first. What was I doing? I'm actually stupid. I need to check those X's first. Which I should maybe also assume just isn't anything. I should probably assume that. I should probably just be going into Norfair. Basically, these X's are all free. But it's weird, I have like double suit, so it's like, I almost feel like I'm at the end of the logic chain. I guess if those were not... It would have made sense if those were supers, because... This is genuinely hard to get back from, up here. Like that was not, that is not trivial. But I could have checked it prior to doing the kill. Okay, I'm doing things like pretty inefficiently, but that's okay. Yeah, well, so that spark Nevdi would have been an example of something that would have been an expert, right? If there are no tanks. So like it's probably a Norfair. It's crazy, like you should just assume these are power bombs, but like it's really hard not to. Yeah. It's really hard to assume that they're not. But you sort of have to trust. Okay, so let's back up in Turian. Like, it could be in the GT room, but it probably isn't. It's probably just, it just has to be Norfair, I think. I shouldn't even be keeping these. This is one of those things that as you get better in challenge, you'll, you could just like learn to reset, like just random stuff like this. But, it's okay. I'm not gonna go for that X back there. I think that one's too far away. But yeah, I think the reason why I think it's a Norfair is because I think these could have been, these could have definitely been supers, now that I think about it. Because the path back requires a tough spark, an expert level spark. But I could have, but regardless, I could have peeked those. So I shouldn't have done that. It tries to do expert, but if it can't find expert, it does the hardest thing it could find. So it may not, expert may not be the hardest thing, right? Sometimes there just isn't an expert trick. So if that's not the case, it just picks the hardest one of what's available. Starting from, so it would be very hard next, and then, you know. So this is actually interesting. This is like a situation where if you're more experienced playing challenge, you would know to just go into here and ignore all the other X's. It's just like kind of hard to do that. That's the only thing. So I think any X here could be a super. Even if they're not. I think any X here could be a super even if they're not hard to get. And the reason why is because the return path. The the return path was through a 99 energy spark up Decora Shaft, which is an expert trick. So any X here, no matter how easy it is, the return path is currently going to be a an expert trick, I believe. So this one I just check every X. So I think that's like a nuance that as people get, if people start racing this and taking this seriously, people will start taking that more. People will start like learning what X's to skip because of challenge. But it's just like hard for me to like physically do it right now. Yeah, peak gauntlet going to N, I think is the play. None of that looks particularly... Yeah. Like this could just be the super. So I gotta check this. Appa what? Peaches? Did you bring peaches for me? Thank you, Teddy. I love you. Can I give you a popo? Thank you. Oh, you want some peaches now? Okay, yeah. Here you go. You can have them. Can I have a peach? Thank you. He brought me the peaches because Pinguini told him to. But the moment he fulfilled his task, he then asked me, "Can I have some peaches?" It's yummy, right? He didn't? Okay. Oh. Yeah, he's eating all of them. What'd you say? Don't say that. That's not what you said. I heard what you said. Baby crying? Yeah. I cannot believe it's that one. Believe it or not, it's that one over there. I actually can't believe this. I legitimately can't believe this. What makes this... Was there a return path I didn't see? I can't believe it's this one. I really thought it would have been the other. Maybe there was an easier way to get back up that I didn't see. But it has to be this X. Which is kind of ridiculous. Just delete all my notes. There must be something I'm missing. Because it is how it works. I'm just kind of shocked. School bus? You hear the school bus? Yeah, there is one outside. Was this considered expert as well? I don't think so. Unless they moved the Spark to Expert Plus, like, I'm a little confused. This should have been the harder trick. Oh, no, because nothing about this was Expert, right? This would have been very hard. This would have been very hard. Now I'm confused. Okay, well, either way. I don't think there's much else I have to get now. That might be the end of the logic chain. I just need tanks, which are all available now, so. This major is probably not worth it. I think I just go play Go mode now. But it's okay. We'll get tanks out of it, I guess. I really can't believe that this is the super. I'm curious to know why this was the super. Freaking Nevity. Delete all my notes, thanks. You don't know anything. Because I'm pretty sure that was not an expert. It was probably very hard. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe, like, for whatever reason, the amount of health I have putting me in front of the dude puts it in a harder level, but I don't think that would be the case. Dude, can I get some dude! Is this any percent? Okay, Mother Brain's at the top. So I gotta go to Meridia. Okay, Meridia, and then I'll come back and kill Dre in the process. Eddie in Shambles? Kinda. I'm genuinely confused because I don't think that X that I got was the hardest thing to have gotten. So I'm just a little shocked. I felt pretty confident what I was doing. I'd be curious as to why that was not the item to get. It might be a thing with the return path. No full halfie, my bad. Fantoon. Should I golden shower him? 600? That'd be a 6 missile Doppler for free. actually. 6 missile Doppler with a golden shower. Family stream? A golden, what is a golden shower? Sounds family to me. It's a shower made of gold. Sounds perfectly family friendly to me. It's kind of a ridiculous seed, honestly. That the I can't believe that super was the X. I really didn't think that would be the case. Okay, so I want a better beam. I kind of need a better beam here. But I don't want to waste like too much time, so let's gamble on the beams over here. Even if these beams aren't good, I can get the 2 X's over there, which are almost certainly supers. Shoot, actually this wow, this doesn't connect properly. Oh, that sucks. I guess that's just life. 2 supers at least. Okay, we're good. Okay, well, we're gonna golden shower all over Ridley's face.
At 7-8 time.
Cancel Eddie. What do you mean? Okay, this will get me a tank on the left, and then I can get a tank plus a super. Dude, if it's not a super on the right, I'm gonna be pretty mad. And then I should be good. Ice is good enough here. Whoa, that was pretty sick. Ba-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Too early. Too early. I knew right away. I wonder if anyone just went straight for that X to the left first, because that's just an auto win. I still can't believe it. I'd be curious as to why it wasn't in Norfair. Okay, well, I just lost health. Sick. Stash, you have to be friends with Spazer, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, so here's what I need to see. I definitely have to see if there was a way back up to the chorus shaft. Like, yeah, if there's a way back up to chorus shaft. Because I thought that was the only way, so that I thought for sure it had to be an X over there, but maybe there's something I misread on the map. Whoa, I'm going the wrong way. I totally misread that. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Wait, it's in wreck ship, right? Yeah. Ugh! No, you're talking to literal people that have done KPDR for a very long time.
You earned a bronze medal.
All right, GG.
You earned a bronze medal.
I'm confused. That is true. Hey Sam or Mo, are you guys in here? I got a question for you guys. Cause I'm actually confused.
You earned a bronze medal.
I gotta check that mapping. I want to check the map. I guess we let it play out. Oat seeds gave him cleared places. I'm gonna just here. I'm just gonna reset. My confusion can be solved. My confusion can be solved if there's just another way back up to Cora Shaft. Is there another way back up? No, there isn't. Huh. How? Sam, whoa. I got... Yo, Sam. Can you... I'm asking Sam to come to my stream real quick. So, you guys saw what I was talking about earlier, right? Mo too. If Mo's here, I'm curious. I'm gonna guess that they didn't go into Norfair and stuff. Okay, wait. I'll knock on Nito. I'm gonna knock. Maybe something changed and I don't. Maybe it's because things got moved around. But I feel like it should have been here. Yo, Sam. Okay, Sam. I'm knocking on Nito's door. We can ask. Yo, Nito. What's up? Okay, we got Sam and Nito. Okay, so wait. Okay, first of all, Sam, did you spike your supers like right away? Nito, did you go to Norfair?
I did go to Norfair.
I can't believe the supers are in GT. Am I crazy for thinking they should have been in Norfair? Or they should have been behind, Croc?
I would have thought that they would have been, like, farther in, given that we had double suit, but yeah, kind of crazy it was at GT.
Well, so my thought process is GT, the way... Nothing to get to GT is an expert, correct? Is it... I'm assuming the spark is very hard. Right?
I don't even think the spark is very
Yeah,
hard.
it's not even hard, right?
Hard.
But the spark up to Cora Shaft, unless it got moved, that's expert, correct?
That is expert with no tanks.
So am I not understanding? Am I not understanding something then? Right? Shouldn't that have been in the Green Pirate Shaft or somewhere in Norfair?
I feel like it's just a result of getting double suit that it could not place supers somewhere that would still be within expert difficulty.
But that's not true, right? Because Decora Shaft is expert difficulty. That's the only way back up. So I thought for sure it had to be behind underneath the Decora Shaft somewhere, or behind Croc with the X there, and then the return path being the Decora Shaft. So I just assumed that it had to be somewhere in Norfair or behind the Croc area.
Yeah, I guess I'm confused on that as well. I'm not really sure.
So I didn't even like I saw the X by GT, but I just was pretty sure it was gonna be in Norfair. Trains and drain. Okay, the crossroom speedball is expert, but Sam, because you could just spark this, right? So nothing here should be an expert, correct? Getting to GT, I think, is probably just hard logic.
By that point, yeah.
Yeah. Sure. So I just assumed this couldn't be it. I was talking about how like I think it would be in GT, and I was talking about how I made a mistake and I should have peeked the Green Pirate Shaft items before the map, or I should have peeked what the Green Pirate Shaft items were. But
yeah, I've talked to Lobter about situations like this before, where it seems like there's like nothing nothing suggesting that that X is supposed to be a super, but sometimes like my policy on these kinds of seeds is you just have to check every X. It's the only thing that's holding you back. Even though like I understand what you're saying on that, but even though that would be an expert trick to come back, I think it probably made a tank available somewhere else as well.
I don't think there was, because I
Maybe.
think we saw everything, right? I don't think there was a tank available.
C1 criteria, but they need supers.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I don't think I did everything before that. Does it have something to do with maybe generation on the return path as opposed to the going there path not being different, treating it differently? I would love to, if Matta was here, I'd love to know.
Yeah.
I don't know if Matta's here. I think return paths are not considered for difficulty. But is it not? Because I feel like you get a lot of extreme seeds where you have to get the item in tunnel crawl, right? Correct? Am I not correct?
That's a very common trick, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not understanding something here. Like reverse croc, but you could just spark it, Mo, right? What's stopping you from sparking it? That's hard logic. There, you don't have to do any sort of speedball. Unless sparking is not in logic here because you have 0 tanks or something?
I don't think it would restrict it because of that.
Yeah.
Especially with Decora being the bottom right door connection there, like you can line yourself appropriately and make sure that you have 0 chance of falling in the spikes and Speedway. Like, there's just no risk to that.
That is not how the generator works, DJ. Because if that was the case, then every item would be every spot would, because no, it's not, because then like every single room has like a G mode thing, so it would just, if it worked that way, everything would just be everywhere. Because there's like an insane way to go through a basic room, which is like enter with G mode. Like, you know, there's like they have logic for that in every. I don't think there's like an exclusion for that. It quite literally puts it in the hardest possible location. So I thought it had to be in Norfair or there.
Yeah, and to clarify, I went to Norfair after I got the GT supers, so I didn't go there suspecting that supers were in Norfair in the first place.
Oh, so you already got the supers, and then you went to Norfair.
Yeah, so I went to Norfair looking to finish the game. I wasn't going there looking for supers.
Oh, interesting.
I could try unlocking the spoiler and see if it says anything about like why this might be expert. I don't see why it would be though.
I'm curious. I wonder if we can get. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if like Matto or anyone would be interested. I am curious about this, right? Because I felt confident thinking that it was just going to be in Norfair somewhere. So like the last thing I would have checked was the X on the left.
Okay, spoiler unlocked, and for supers it lists it as a very hard trick.
I'm actually surprised it's very hard to begin with. I wonder what is it? Is it the spark? So very hard is definitely not expert. So. So yeah, we could see on step 8, all the stuff in Decora Shaft and below is in logic at this point, and those all have to be an expert, right? This is all expert. Everything in Norfair is expert because the return path is the Spark Up Decora room. Yeah. So I'm very shocked that maybe it has to do something. It probably has something to do with return path logic, right? Sparking croc. Yeah, but see, Mo, do you see what we're talking about here? Because okay, I clicked step 8. This is the step where you get the supers, right? But you see how this is all in logic? The only way on return is to get a Spark Up Decora Shaft with 1 E-Tank. So automatically, everything here is expert, right? So I'm shocked that it gave it, even if this was considered very hard, which it says it's very hard, I can't believe this is the X, as opposed to anything over here, right? So something's not like adding up to me. Does that make sense? So there's probably something I don't understand about the generation, and I wonder if it has to do with return path logic.
There isn't anything standing out to me for the return path that would make it expert in any way. Like maybe red key under shaft, but you're supposed to have screw by that point, so that doesn't really make sense.
I think it probably has to do with some sort of return path logic limitation. I think it must be, right? Because it would not have put it in GT's room if it did otherwise.
Yeah.
Because this is an expert return. So for you, that X is too easy to get. It shouldn't be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mo, right? Because every item, every X from this point and below, right? You have to return with a spark up the core room with 0 tanks. And I know that's an expert. So, and it says this is all in logic, right? And you have 0 tanks at this point. And yeah, the spoiler confirms that you're not supposed to have any more than 0 tanks. So that's why I'm surprised. I didn't check the super because I was like, it has to be a Norfair. So I was like very confused.
It looks like even the only reason this is very hard is because it wants you to do a low speed reverse speedball through Croc Speedway instead of just sparking it, which I don't understand.
Do you think sparking has some sort of quirk in the logic because you have 0 tanks? Maybe that's why? Because you land in front of the pirate? I'm confused because isn't that normally in logic in hard?
There are strats, I believe, in hard to do a spark where you don't put yourself in danger by like getting your health to a certain point.
So why would this even be listed as very hard? I feel like it's not very hard. It might be just picking one arbitrarily. It might just be picking one. You should be able to get it with hard logic strats, right?
I think so, yeah. I think it tries to assign the hardest trick possible at that difficulty.
Huh. Okay, you know what? Let's maybe we could I gotta ping I feel like I want to ping Mano about this. I'm confused. Right?
Eddie's getting to the bottom of this.
I know. This is actually important to know, right? Because like
no, it is.
Yeah, it's actually really important to understand. I was like confident that those were not going to be the supers. I was confident. I got every X, so I got the X that's in the very bottom right of the entire game, and I was like, this is the supers. It has to be, and it wasn't. And I was like, what? Am I not understanding something?
Yeah, the hard strat for the reverse spark through the bottom right door in Croc Speedway assumes that you're able to set your energy between 81 and 96 to be able to stop your spark before the spikes.
I'm wondering...
Yeah, some input on that would be good to know. Otherwise, the rest of the seed was just a shamble for me. I kept dying in stupid spots that I shouldn't have been dying in, and then did a bad loop around Meridia that cost me a lot of time instead of just going to kill Ridley.
Okay, maybe we could figure it out. I feel like they may have said something about like return path logic being kind of weird at some point, or being something about the return path logic, and I wonder if I could get more clarity on that. It might have something to do with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you all understand why this is like confusing, right? Like, yeah,
there's very clearly an expert trick that can be done.
Yeah.
So why isn't it placing supers beyond that?
Yeah, it is in the return path though, so it's not the path there. So it's maybe there's something quirky with that, but poor rest of the shot. Yeah, I have seen the sticks thing. I've never been too interested in the not the major glitch one.
Lopter says he's also taking a look at it.
It only considers the forward traversal. You know, that confuses me though, because so is the reason why tunnel crawl ends up being in a lot of stuff, is it because so in the Lopter, let's say we're playing vanilla map, right? Let's say we're playing vanilla map. Right? So let's assume we're playing vanilla map, right? And let's say we are on like step 2 and we're trying to find morph, right? And your options are going to wreck ship, and you don't have like gravity or anything. You're going to, or you don't have like a way across moat except CWJ. And your options are going to be CWJing through moat or tunnel crawl, because you have 5 missiles and you can gate glitch. Is it always going to put it in wreck ship then? That's what you're saying essentially, right? It will always put it in wreck ship and it will not put it in the tunnel crawl, correct? Because CWJ is expert and the tunnel crawl to there is very hard. So we could deduce that it would never be in the tunnel crawl, even if we're playing extreme difficulty.
Oh, I see what Lopter's saying. Okay, so it doesn't consider the Decora Rune return as something that would create the difficulty required to get it, because it's on the return. It only considers the forward traversal towards the item, so it picked GT because that was the hardest strat that it could come up with based on our equipment at the time, and that Decor would just be the return path.
Yeah, so I don't know if you heard what I was basically saying, but if we were playing vanilla map and your only options were tunnel crawl and just a random item in wreck ship, right? And we were playing extreme difficulty, does that mean it's always going to be in wreck ship and never the tunnel crawl? Because tunnel crawl would be very hard. The return path's extreme, but the tunnel crawl would be very hard, and the others would be expert because of CWJ. Right? Because that's what that would imply.
I think it depends on your loadout, right?
Yeah, step 2, you have missiles, you know, something like that. You have like one set of missiles. Step 2,
then
it would never be in tunnel crawl.
Yeah, basically that CWJ to get across mode in a vanilla map would be at most expert. It would be expert because it would expect you to first try.
Exactly. So I'm saying you have only missiles. You're on step 2 vanilla map. You can do tunnel crawl. You can go to wreck ship. Those are your only options. It would never put it in the tunnel crawl if you were playing extreme. Is what that would mean, I think.
Let me see. So if we look at 5 to 4 in Green Hill Zone.
It does, Brutus, but this is a specific situation where so like basically, Brutus, it does. So it would, if it was going to put it in a spot that you can't return from, it wouldn't. But when it's initially deciding the placement, it looks like it may not consider the ones that are in higher difficulties due to the return path. So it's kind of a weird situation. That's why I'm confused on this one.
So in that situation, the vanilla map, where it would decide between the tunnel crawl or something in wreck ship, it would choose the tunnel crawl because there is an extreme strat.
That used to be that used to be in very hard, I think. Funny enough.
There is a very hard.
Yeah.
The very hard one is turn around, aim, cancel. But there's also just a tunnel crawl strat.
Oh, but wouldn't it just ignore that? Why would it?
If you're playing in Extreme Seed, then it would choose this one because it looks for the hardest path, I think.
But it wouldn't place it there. It wouldn't place it there, right? There's no way. Why would it? That's really weird.
Because forward traversal is covering your entrance in, and even if the return path is extreme, there's an extreme strat to cover your entrance into it.
What? That's so weird. But like, why would that matter? You know what I mean? Like, why would it matter? That's so weird. Why would that matter? When it's like irrelevant, you know what I mean? Because like you could theoretically, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I mean, like I can get through a room with a challenge of never touching the ground and only doing 13 wall jumps off various platforms and say that's insane difficulty, and then you're saying it would put an item there. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I just have I have this arbitrary strat that's really hard but completely useless, and if that was in logic, it would put it in like a basic room. Is that what you're saying? I feel like there's no way it should be like that, right?
I think what I'm trying to say for that particular situation is that if it's part of the map random logic to place an item behind the hardest trick it can find in a technical challenge, desolate, whatever kind of seed where the item placement is forced to make it, you know, as late and as hard as possible. Between those two tricks, it should be choosing the tunnel crawl over the CWJ, I would think.
Okay, but I find that weird because aren't there like weird remote grab, like Gmode, like remote grab stuff that there's like things where you can do like a Gmode remote grab, right? Right? And those are in like an insane difficulty, right? But if you have, let's say like bombs, so you could just bomb out the block, the strat still exists to Gmode remote grab something, right? But you're telling me that it may choose a simple item that you can just get for free, even though there's a logical way to do it in insane, but it's completely irrelevant in the situation? I don't think that would be the case, right? There's no way.
I think I might have some confusion then on the scenario we're trying to cover here. So like we're talking about in a vanilla seed when you don't have really any equipment, right? Like,
yeah.
Or are we talking where you have at least morph?
No, vanilla where you have no equipment.
Okay. So then yeah, I get that, Divine. We're trying to come up with like a general thing to describe that. I think it just because there is a strat that would be harder based on what you're trying to do, it is still considering your loadout up to that point. Like it's not going to tell you to do a Gmode remote grab of an item when you could just simply bomb your way in if you're logically supposed to have bombs at that point.
Aussie responded to me and said the core spark is a return path, and he said Croc Speedway has the next hardest trick, which seems to imply that it just doesn't consider return paths.
You do not consider return path for difficulty.
Okay, so return path is just straight up not considered in difficulty, but unless you can't return. Yeah, because if you can't keep it, then the only thing it cares about is if you can keep it, I think.
Well, so like in the spoiler log, you can see areas that are one-way traversable according to the logic. So it may still place something like that down there if it's assuming that it's out of logic for you to get it in the first place, if it means that you can't come back.
Yeah, imagine not believe. No. I believe you, but maybe I'm misunderstanding what Nito was saying about where it's. I was saying. I still don't know why it would consider placing the item in the tunnel crawl in that situation I was proposing, right? When there are two strats that are equivalent and one is easier. Is it just because of the existence of another strat?
The strats aren't equivalent though in terms of difficulty in that scenario.
Yeah, but like
one is harder.
One is harder, yeah.
According to logic, yeah. So when it comes to placing something behind the most difficult trick it can find, like when it's between those two, I think it's always going to default to that as long as you can get there. Like if there's a locked door in the way that you can't get through, then it wouldn't place it there. It would look at other equally difficult strats to tunnel crawl, and if it couldn't find anything to place there, then it would probably put something behind that CWJ down in expert.
So
logic.
you're saying it's possible that it would put it in the tunnel crawl.
I'm saying that as long as there's a clear path to tunnel crawl in a vanilla map, it's probably always going to place an important item there over any other location, because it's one of the hardest tricks you can do initially.
Yeah.
That could be reachable.
But okay, but the regular tunnel crawl, like the angle cancel, that's very hard, correct?
That is very hard, but there, like in this specific scenario, there's an extreme strat that covers it, so it's placing it there under that extreme strat logic.
See, okay, this is where it confuses me, right? So you're saying that what's the easiest item that's just free to get? What Nito's saying is not quite correct. That's what I'm saying. I can't see how that's correct, because if what would be like the, I'm trying to think of like an example, right? But like the easiest, if I took the most trivial door and the easiest possible item, you just walk up and grab it, right? And I created an insane way to grab it, and I put that in the logic, you're saying that an insane seed may make me get that, even though like I could just walk up and grab it. If I set something in the logic that said like there is an insane way to do this, even though you could just walk up and get it. If I put that in the logic, you're saying that like that could be an insane seed, like the first step or second step or something.
Okay, I'm not going to pretend that I fully understand like how this is working. I'm just trying to base it off of my experience, but and trying to go off of what Lopter is also saying with, like, I assumed that it was always going to scan the available locations that you can go, and at least in a technical and above item progression seed, it would try and place in the hardest location possible. In that situation that we've been talking about with a vanilla seed, I figured that since there is an extreme strat, as long as there's a path there, it would tend to default to placing a important item at that location because of the difficulty required to get it.
I think the first part's accurate, but I think the second part I think is not accurate. I think,
and that's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair.
I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure. Because isn't there like an insane way to grab like basically everything? Like there's like Gmod logic for like every room, isn't there? So like every item grab could include like literally come in with Gmod kind of thing, right? So like isn't there theoretically?
Not for like every room. Like you wouldn't have Gmod logic for just a simple single tile item room.
Yeah.
Because that would Gmoding into that room wouldn't do you any good.
Yeah.
And you have no way to set up a Gmod out. So like there are rooms like that wouldn't make sense. But
okay. I'll ask Aussie about it. I think Aussie gave me a pretty straight answer on the Decora shaft though.
Yeah, I think it's clear. Like we have a clear answer on the return route aspect of it that wouldn't be considered for difficulty. But
so that makes sense, because if you don't consider the return, then everything else is it's just basic, or not basic. It'd just be like medium or something. You just go down and grab it.
Yeah, but on the general scenario, I think I'm trying to give the best answer, and I may be working with incomplete information on that.
Okay. All right, interesting. Okay, this is actually really important to know though. I wonder why it's like that though. I know the return path stuff is always weird, because we always talked about how the spoiler log, it's like, oh, it's very hard, but then it's actually like extreme to keep it. And that was always like quirky. I remember that, but I didn't know it like actually affected the actual logic as well. I thought it was just like a spoiler log quirk. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it looks like it only considers how to get there, not how to get back.
Okay. Huh. Okay, interesting. That actually is important to know. So I was definitely running off an assumption that was not correct. And that is important, especially if there's gonna be a tournament down the line, because now I know not to just assume that everything down there is expert, even though like it theoretically is.
It theoretically is, yeah, but
yeah,
not in practice.
All right, cool. Okay, well, are you doing the race room?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, GG's.
All right. Good luck with the race in 20 minutes.
You as well.
Peace.
Adios.
Okay. So, TLDR. Well, okay, first of all, okay, so TLDR. I assumed that this X was not going to be supers. I thought this X would not be in supers. I didn't think this X could be supers because that was our next progression item, right? And when I scanned the map, we're playing Expert Challenge. Challenge always tries to put things in the hardest possible location, right? We have 0 tanks. There's no available tanks. And if you choose to go down here, right? Or you choose to go down here, right? The only return path is back up here. And sparking this with 0 tanks is really hard. It's an expert. I know that's an expert trick, right? What I learned today is Challenge does put things behind the hardest possible trick. I assumed that this was not it, and I assumed that any X, such as this is a one-way, or in Norfair, I checked all of Norfair, I assumed any X over here was going to be the super, because that's how Challenge works. It gives you like one possible thing, right? That's why all these X's were just power bombs. However, when it's placing the items, it can place something down here, and it will place stuff that's in Expert. However, upon placing the item, and it says, what's the hardest thing? When it places something and says, what's the hardest thing? It only considers the hardest thing in terms of getting to it. And obviously just running down here, it doesn't take any effort. It's a basic thing, right? Getting back up is the hard part. So I incorrectly made the assumption that these would always be the stuff, because these are actually free to get. It's just it's Expert to return. So when it places the items, when scanning the map in Challenge, I made the assumption that these had to be the supers, but it's completely wrong, because these are not hard to get. So when placing the items, it only considers the ability to get it and not the way to return. Now, it will still make sure that you can return. So if it is like free to get, but you can't return, then that is not a valid placement. I'm surprised it works that way, but so it does like know to like not put it there if you can't return. But in terms of difficulty placement, it only considers the forward traversal and not the return path. So today I learned. And if that's the case, then yeah, I should have gone for this, probably. I'm still a little surprised because apparently this is very hard. I would assume this is just hard difficulty. There's probably some quirk to it. Interesting. Okay, so Asi is saying there's another quirk here. In hard difficulty, you are expected to spark this. Like, this is a thing in hard difficulty. But the reason why you're not expected to is because with 0 E-tanks, the assumption is that you'll spark, you'll run out of health, and you'll die to the pirate. Nito was saying he thought there was logic, but apparently there isn't. So with 0 E-tanks, it's not in logic in hard. That's kind of crazy. That's not relevant in most hard trickies because you always have an E-tank, but that's new to me too. Thoughts on the 9-minute speedrun? There's a lot. So the answer to that, Shuyan, is yes. It's a major glitches speedrun. I've never been interested in that because a lot of that is essentially memorization and blindfold. That tech has already kind of... The concept of any % major glitches prior to... Snick is a tasser, by the way. But that has always existed. Like, basically the way you do it is you pause frame perfect in the original method. You pause frame perfect to go out of bounds. and then you're out of bounds. Map rando, if you go out of bounds, you die. It kills you. And then you run around and you touch a block that glitches out and gives you items. That's what you do in that 90%. So that just tells you that route isn't a one-way in this difficulty. Well, all it does is I was operating under a false conclusion that I thought these were considered, in terms of item placement, I thought these would be expert, but in terms of item placement, they're not expert. Item placement only considers you getting to it. So when it says like, what's the hardest thing to do? It's only saying what's the hardest thing to get to, and not what's the hardest thing to get to and return. Now, if it puts something that you get to and you cannot return, it will not put it there. So it does like there is something that understands that, but it is not part of the placing. But yeah, Shuyin, in terms of that tech, I guess if you can call it tech, I mean, even before the current record, the previous record is a similar thing. You just like, you basically fly out of bounds, and then you have to do some movement blind. So a lot of it is memorization. Yeah, it's a lot of memorization. It's not something I've ever been interested in, because I that's not like kind of like why I like Super Metroid, if that makes sense, right? So I guess like blind movement has never been my interest. Brutus, I think it's just the way that things are designed that it works that way. But I agree, if they could do that, that would be ideal. But yeah, there's I think there's reasons why they do that, because I knew that there was some quirk like this for a while. Okay, this is actually really good. Like, I feel like there's an expert challenge tournament coming out, and I was definitely operating under the wrong assumption. So like, this is actually like really important, actually, because had I known what I do now, then I would have probably went to this X over here first. That would have been the correct play, for sure. That's actually really good to know, because these are just basic X's. In terms of like placement, these are considered basic, I think. Medium at most. Basically just because it's not considering getting back, it's just considering getting there. Okay, good to know. All right, let's do the weekly. There's always something new I learn, especially from a competitive standpoint. Eddie, pay the dollars. Okay. I'm gonna make a 15-minute prediction. I take my money back after the ASIC disaster. Isn't the seed generated kind of early? Well, a little early, isn't it? Alright, chat. You got any questions regarding Super Metroid? We got like 10 minutes to kill. I'll probably grab a drink too. So what should you predict? You should predict, yes, I will win. Will you teach us to throw as good as you? No, those are trade secrets. Puyo, Yard, Gambit, Viola. Those are trade secrets. I'm gonna grab a drink. I hope he finds Spazer. Is Sasha about to fight someone? All right. Question: is it likely that we'll be seeing a decompilation version of SM Map Reno, maybe with enhanced graphics? I mean, Map Rando's source code all exists on GitHub, right? So that would just be a matter of if anyone wants to. I guess I'm confused what you mean by that. What is do you and I have different definitions of decompilation? Isn't just like a decompilation just breaking the game down into the source? I am all in with my 1623 points. Perfect. Yo, Navdi's in here? Ramen to source code? That exists. The game is completely broken down into assembly, and I believe there's actually a PC port because of it. There's actually a PC port. It's weird because I think there's like no lag. I think it's fully decompiled into the down to the assembly by PJ Boy. I think PJ Boy fully disassembled it. Yeah, oh, that already exists. There is a PC port for SM. Yeah, there's already a full decompilation. I think it was fully decompiled and annotated recently. Actually, I actually looked at the source code recently because I was looking for something regarding the sub skip. And I was talking to Nobody Nada about it. Thanks, Bastion. Haven't seen much more community mod of it. Yeah, I think part of that is just because the community kind of likes the original game. You know what I mean? Like if Map Rando only existed as like you had to play it on Windows or you had to play it on your computer, I don't think people would be playing it nearly as much. That's kind of the weird thing, I think. That's the funny thing. That's what I thought, Lopter. I was pretty sure that I was right on that scenario. Yeah. It would never be in the tunnel crawl, right? Yeah. I mean, that's what I basically realized. I realized that pretty quickly. I was just a little surprised. And I wonder... And I know that this limitation has existed, but now I like truly understand how it works. But I'm wondering, I was wondering what the reason why it had to be like this was. Because there's definitely a good reason why it's like this. And I forget why. Season 5 is new, yeah. Oh yeah, only a few weeks in. Won't regret him leaving Eddie, right? I'm feeling pretty good right now. So yeah, we'll see. I feel like my brain has expanded with that last one. I feel like I learned something today. I like it when I learn something. For playing next stream, we'll check all available locations, remove all locations that are also reachable. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you're telling me like the exact coding mechanism, like literally like how the code designs it, but yeah, like the yeah. You didn't have to tell me that it removes all the locations of Expert Plus. You could have yeah, I get it. Yeah. You're telling me the coding step. Yo, Andy, why aren't you playing the weekly? Thanks for the raid, man. Andy, I learned something about logic. I don't know if you're still here, but I got into a weird situation in Expert Challenge Seed, and it screwed me over. But like, I thought I was being smart, but I was wrong. Kill the intruders. Thanks for a raid, Andy. You haven't seen much of SMD comp? Yeah, I think the communities are a little different. SM people, I think it would skew towards, I think the audience is just older. I think SM64 has a lot of young people in it, in Ocarina of Time. And I feel like Super Metroid people tend to be more boomers. And I feel like Super Metroid people kind of just like the original hardware more. That's probably why. Because at the end of the day, it probably comes down to like, what kind of like fans are willing to like work on this stuff. And most people that do stuff for Super Metroid tend to be old. Older than me. Me or older. Andy, can you hear me? Or are you peacing out? I was gonna say, something I learned today is that when you're about to go to the difficulty, okay, well, if you ever play a harder seed, just know that when something is placed, it will only place the, like you're playing expert, right? It tries to put in an expert location. That does not include the return path. So I screwed myself over today because I thought I could find supers below Decora Shaft because the return path is a 0 tank spark. But when placing the item, it only considers the forward path. So if it's expert because of the return path, it won't be there. So I learned that today. It's kind of cool. I don't know how much that matters in hard tricky, but yeah, I screwed myself over because I didn't check something that was just like free over there. But I was like, oh, it's got to be down the Decora Shaft because that's expert to get back up. Nope, all power bombs, baby. I lose. Can we stop equating boomer to elder millennial? That's just what boomer means. Boomer means anyone that's like older than you. Although that's for when you're really young, that's replaced with unk now. So, but if you're a millennial, anyone older than you is a boomer. All right, chat. You guys want to see Andy coach me in NMG? He's saying I'm the bottleneck here. I have to tell him when I want to do it. Do you think Andy would just be mean to me? You think he'd be a good coach? All right, good luck, Jim. If you take shots, let me know. Basketball shots? I guess if you take other shots too, let me know. Okay. I'm shooting. And he's getting in trouble. And he Andy told me the other day that he played horse and lost to some guy that was apparently really good at shooting. It's basketball, guys. I thought Andy was good. Well, apparently this guy was like a god, so. We're starting soon. What exactly were you doing, Andy? All right, Hard Tricky Man Rando Weekly, we're started. Let's do this. We gotta get in here before Andy makes this more and more degenerate. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see if I can win. I'm feeling good. Can I see this item? I can't. My life savings are riding on you. Oh my gosh, you believed. There's a turn entrance here, that's why the music's like this. Okay. Okay, no morph yet. What can I do with Space Jump? Space Jump gets me to the top right doors. So top right doors it is. Could be something else. I don't have all the information here necessarily. Oh shoot.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I don't believe that's in hard yet. Okay. Thing with the GLHF. Okay. I am not doing any of this. We're gonna go to the top right door. This would be in hard. But this also, So it's possible that the space jump doesn't actually do anything. It's possible that it's space jump placed with logical supers. And the supers are just what gets me something. So let's see what this is. I want to go up the elevator, but first I'm going to blind these doors. Sorry, filler is not the right word. Filler is not the right word. The way that the game works... this is probably what it is. The way the game works... is... it slams down a key item and then puts filler everywhere else, right? And then it says, okay, do things open up now, right? And then if something opens up, then it's like, okay, cool, we're good. That's how it works. Now, the funny thing is, what that means is usually the major item gives the progression, but if the filler item gives progression, then it doesn't care. It's fine. Does that make sense? So it might have slammed down space jump and then a filler super, and then the super is what actually gave progression. Data play?
Holy fucking yeah.
Data play, you don't have bits anymore? Okay. Okay. It's gonna be here somewhere.
No, I'm a broke boy.
Okay, but you just... Well, you a broke boy and you said so. Wow. So there's a farm here somewhere? That's actually pretty surprising. It's very aggressive for, It's like really aggressive place to put morph. That must have been like at the very limits of what was going to be available logically. Holy. Okay, so this is the last thing I do. I gotta get that X. I can't get that. Okay. I thought this was the path to... through the pipe. Okay. Morph. Not much has really opened up yet. Supers, but I can't get through. None of that should be in logic yet, so we're out of here. Kind of came up with a strat, but I have screw, so I didn't have to do it. Basically, one of the issues when you come up here is that this pirate always tries to shoot you, and then this pirate gets in your way. So I came up with a strat where you jump high to trigger that pirate over, but you don't have to do that when you have screw. Okay, so I think I go through that heat. There's also another room over here that I could check. So I'll check this room real quick. But with space and screw, I wouldn't be surprised if I go through Plower House now. But I do have to check this room. There we go. Okay, we get this item. Ice. I don't have a good way to get to the map here. I'm gonna save. Okay, so I got some choices now. With ice, I'm naturally trying to find like opportunity hallway, something to clip. I have this item. I gotta check this item. Good thing I walked by here. I wouldn't have noticed otherwise. Okay, just another tank. Spacer. Let's go. Pistachio in shambles. Okay, a few doors I can check. We're gonna save. So I can go further down, or I could stay up here. I think I'd rather go further down. This could be a pretty important decision. Because if progression is up there, then I could get into a lot of trouble going this way, but this is just the closer option. It works both ways. Progression could obviously be below, and then if I go up, it's bad. But this is close, so let's do this. I'm gonna take the save over here. And then let's try to get to the map. Not incredibly likely with my loadout, but it's possible. Yeah, immediately cut out, huh? Okay, blind every door. Cool. Look at all these corridors. Holy cow, this is the biggest wreck ship I've seen in my life. Power bombs. Okay. Let's try to get to the map. Let's try again. Okay, I can clip this. More power bombs. I do want more power bombs. Map on the bottom left, eh? That's never fun. Would I kill Fantoon in this situation regardless? I think the answer is probably yes, so I gotta be prepared to just fight Fantoon and reset. I could fight Fantoon and keep the kill and then save. Yeah, if I fight if I find Fantoon here, which I did, I go save. Save, go down for the map. That's the play. So I don't have to lose my kill. Yeah, if I go down for the map, it's a little risky. I do not know what my path back is. I wouldn't even say it's a little risky. It's pretty risky. High risk. Moderate moderate risk would be like at the minimum. So save the kill. Go grab the map. You can. Task could. It's probably like a get Drewski to do it kind of thing. I am not aware of if a human has been able to do it. But I don't doubt that a human could do it, but I don't think a human has done it or has tried to. Could be a fun thing to get Drewski to do it. The reason I know is because you can technically get a speedball out of there. It was like a joke that we would always make. Just speedball out if you get stuck in rando. If you don't have bombs. Oh, you can't spark Fantoon though. Fantoon doesn't get hurt by spark stuff. Okay, so I could make it back out. But I'm not gonna do that. Let's get the majors. Yeah, barely anything in this game, like very few bosses in this game take damage from sparks. Dre is just a weird one. If that was if other like bosses could take damage from sparks, it would be kind of crazy. Like we'd probably like store a spike suit for Ridley or something, you know? High jump spring. The movement loadout. Okay, we're playing for all majors. I can get all that. I don't have to kill Ridley till the end of the game, so I'm only looking for one more boss right now. One more boss. I think what that means is I actually just go to Meridio. I'll collect all that other stuff on the way back up. One of the risks on why you need to start collecting stuff is because what happens if you don't have the equipment to fight Ridley and you find Ridley just alone somewhere. You don't want to come back for it, right? But I know where Ridley is, right next to Mother Brain. So I think this is a cause to just go really aggressive. It's gonna be a little spooky to play like this though. Yeah, because it's actually not trivial to get to that. I have to go up and kill like Spore potentially. It doesn't actually connect in that bowling loop. I think it's 11 tiles. If Varia is up there, I'm gonna be in some trouble. Because I kind of have to play for all majors. Because it's season 5, we don't really get the supers to win. As I say that. Yeah, I kind of assumed that this would have been... I was pretty sure Season 5 would end up just being like all major. And it is. Okay, this is an interesting seed, but it's a little weird. So basically, this is my final boss. Dre and Ridley are at the top, right? So the only limiting factor here is how do I kill Ridley and Mother Brain, right? How do I kill Ridley, basically? Mother Brain I have charge, and I don't have take heat damage. So I just need to be able to kill Ridley, and I'm good to go. The problem is, I can't rely on X's. So, like, I have to play for majors. I hate this. And what really sucks is that there's a few majors I left behind. And if... I'm basically playing for only Varia here. And that just kind of sucks. You know what I mean? Yeah. So if any of those are Varia, then, and you just, like, I could gamble, return, and grab the 2 majors. Hope that I get Varia. Alternatively, if I get Wave Plasma, that's probably good enough. All I need is 2 tanks. But what's my best play here? It's hard to say. Play for exactly Varia, one of those 2. For the Hail Mary. It doesn't seem... You have to ultimately... This is one of those you just acknowledge that sometimes people are gonna get it really far ahead of you. There's not much you can do. It's just how it is. What do you think of Snicksuck? I'm surprised so many people are talking about this. I didn't know people cared about it. I just don't really care about any person glitch that much, so... I think it's pretty sick. How come like... Where is all the commotion coming from? You made SM show up in people's feeds? I did. Okay, I think I'm gonna explore. Unfortunately, I have to peek the doors, and then depending on how far the map is, I'm gonna maybe feel sick about this. Okay, this is good. I don't have speed booster though, so that kind of sucks, but it's a close map. Okay, I think this is pretty solid. We'll go down the right sand pit. Yeah, I saw Snick's record pop up on my feed a while ago, but I don't know, I just didn't say anything to anyone because I guess I don't really care about 80% glitch. Nor do I didn't really know anyone that cared about it either, but apparently it's a big deal now. Because Ruya, I remember Ruya grinded for 80% glitch record, got the record, and nobody cared. So like, when did people start caring? You know what I mean? I'm a little surprised. Any percent glitch has existed for a very long time. And I remember when it was being grinded by Ruya, and I just remember nobody cared about it. So, okay, Mario's right here, so I win. I have the best route. My route is the best. Yeah, I don't remember anybody talking about 80% glitched when Ruya was grinding it. Like, I don't remember, like, anybody caring. Holy, season 5 though. I think I have to check that major. A beam is a lot of value right now because I'm just so weak. Oops. Perfect. Alright. So yeah, I just have the god route. This is the route. I just, you know what sucks though? Like, this is the prime seed. I know I sound like I keep complaining about this, right? But this is kind of a prime seed where you have to think, do I play for majors or do I play for ammo, right? And I guess in season 4, you probably always would have played ammo here. You wouldn't have played for majors. You would have always played ammo. So, you know, I guess that's a wash. But I was not playing ammo here, that's for sure. No way. This was absolutely play for majors. So it was just a matter of which majors do I go for. Yeah, I have a feeling I'll probably win this. I think, believers, you're probably at a good spot here. I'm trying to think if I could have lost time misrouting something in the early game, but I feel like my route's pretty strong. I feel like I just have a good chance of winning. Maybe I don't understand. Maybe there's something maybe there's somewhere I lost time though. Yeah, season 5, you just you don't get enough supers to really consider not playing for majors. That's kind of what ends up happening. Like by the time like I have to start thinking about Ridley, like I usually only have like 5 or 10 supers. So you can't really play, and then the problem is when you don't, like I don't have that much ammo when I get to that point. And then I know that the supers are not frequent enough to like rely on it, you know what I mean? Then it's way too risky. So yeah, every seed is play for majors. I haven't played a single seed where ammo is correct yet, and I've played at least 10. They've all been majors, every single one. Which, you know, that's what I was saying. You have to be careful with how you like adapt it, because that's exactly what happened. So it's actually worse than I would have thought. I'm not gonna lie. I actually didn't think it would be like. And here's the thing: it's not necessarily a bad thing to have to play for majors, but I think it's just less interesting, right? It's still Map Rando's still cool. It's just, yeah. I would if I had to like advise someone how to play, it would just be like collect all the majors till your go. Oh shoot, I don't have charge. Bro, I thought I had charge. I'm so dumb. I didn't collect all the majors. Okay, now I don't think I win, because that's a big mistake. I made a huge mistake. I down grabbed something and then an extra shot came out and I was like, wait, what? So, and I'm like, wait a second. Why did the extra shot come out? Okay, if this is charged, this is kind of an illegal route. I'm not gonna lie. I just like skipped stuff and I got this. This would be a little illegal if this is charged. Oh. 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 Dude, I actually thought I had charge this whole time. I think I got some seed bleed from, I think I got some seed bleed. I definitely got some seed bleed, which is pretty bad. Well, honestly, this is actually kind of an interesting spot now. That was a major mistake, by the way, so I think I have a good chance I costed some positions here. Well, you know what's funny? Seed's suddenly getting interesting. I think I'm too far off, though. Dude, it's a really big mistake that I went up there. You know what it is? I got the plasma. Okay. I'm gonna save here and load. Not here, too far. Dude, I went from like thinking I was gonna win to like being last. Wonder if anyone else made the same mistake as me. Chat believers, I'm not winning anymore. I'm not getting the X's. No. X value tends to be most important when you get into a situation where you have to figure out how to kill Ridley. So you don't have to like backtrack 10 years for Ridley. That's when X's tend to be extremely valuable. But in this case, I need ammo for Mother Brain, not Ridley. That requires more ammo. I might as well keep this, because walking back is gonna take me similar lengths. This is actually really funny. This is just like a straight up hundo seed. Okay, my route is not the best anymore. I'm gonna lose because of the thing I did. That was a big mistake. So I collected extra majors that I normally would not, I didn't have to if people just did both zones. But, you know, funny enough, there's a world where people may have taken a similar route to me. But there's going to be some people that did everything correct here. They just went to all the zones. I would be curious to see how the people that committed to ammo, how well they did. Because there's going to be some that commit to it. Now, I play this like kind of poorly, but I imagine ammo does not beat majors. Because I don't think there was enough ammo in the other zones. Maybe there was. When I got plasma, I feel like I just immediately assumed I had charge, because I'm like, oh yeah, Varia and plasma, perfect. I think that's my like brain like I think processed that like incorrectly. Yeah, right here, I like shot, and then I held down shot and a shot again, and I'm like, uh-oh, I'm not charging. I was like, why am I not charging here? Oops. I did not do the GT Max lava dive. Illegal tech, category change. It's just a normal lava dive. I would be happy with the top. I guess I would be happy with the top 3. If I'm being real, I'd be happy with that. Not winning it. No, I screwed up. I didn't have charge. We are knockout routing. Not at all. I lost a good chunk of time by being stupid. So I'm probably not winning. I'd be happy with 3rd. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh. I lost the traversal of an entire region in terms of time. I went all the way through a wrecked ship, which is a long track, for no reason. Holy cow, this escape though. What a crazy time. I'm gonna get sniped. Don't assume I'm winning this. My route became really bad. Don't get your hopes up, chat. I'm letting you know right now. I'll place okay, but I got smoked. I'm gonna get smoked by some people.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
I think I'll place decent. Like, my route was mostly okay. There was a world where my mistake actually saved me a lot of time, but it did not. And what it ended up doing is making me cost time, so. Like, my mistake could have been really lucky. And been, like, sick, but it was not. It's a long escape. I just have to actually follow the mini-map. I think, if I remember correctly here. This is where I fell in my video. That's a crazy long escape. Okay, I win. Cool. I wonder if people played for ammo and made the number one mistake I've been talking about and played for ammo. I'm about to check right now. Aussie's right behind me. Aussie has 30 supers. Aussie has 30 supers and he has charge. So it looks like he tried to play for ammo and then he got screwed over. Let's see what Nito has. Nito's on the escape. Nito has charge and he's got 35-30. Sponge did not play for ammo. Nitro has 30-25. It looks like people were trying to go hybrid and play for ammo a little bit. Yo, Toki, thanks for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Nito had grabbed Novaria.
Nice shot.
Yep. I could have saved. I think I could have finished 2 minutes faster, but I screwed up my route. My king, Andy! I got you! Andy, I got you! Here's the big thing. I'm looking at some of the other people that are finishing near me, and they have a lot more, they have more supers than me. You got scammed, Andy, sorry. I just don't think you can play for ammo. Nevdi didn't play for ammo. I think he's gonna I think he's gonna finish okay, I guess. $500K. Did Andy go 250K on Believe? Oh man, Andy slammed a lot. Dude, how much did Andy put in here? 50K on Yes. Mo. Let's see how much ammo Mo has. A lot of it I think can be attested to ammo pickup, right? Yeah. Play for ammo. I've played, I think, 10 seeds so far, and I think ammo has been incorrect in all 10 seeds. So results-wise, ammo's been incorrect all 10 seeds. There was one seed where I think it was fine to go ammo, and it ended up still being a charge seed, but like, I think it was fine to go ammo. I think the other 9 seeds, you were supposed to just go charge. I think this is a clear-cut example of not playing charge though, because Ridley and Motherbrain are next to each other. You kind of play, one of the reasons you play ammo is because you want to be ready to fight Ridley when he appears. But when Ridley's just like in the corner of the world with Motherbrain, ammo loses value a little bit because you're not in a rush to kill Ridley in the mid game. So you're only looking for an endgame solution. And if that's the case, then you're not looking for ammo for Ridley, you're looking for ammo for Motherbrain. And if that's the case, then charge tends to have a higher value proposition. So far, ammo has not been worth it. Every single seed I've played so far, ammo has not been the correct play. Every single seed. I've played 10, I think. They've all been charge. All 10. It feels heavily not... So I feel like a change should happen, but I'm pretty sure ammo's been incorrect every single time. All majors? Yeah. I think... So you're in a... So here... Okay, so Nevdi, you're here, right? Here's the situation, right? We find Dre, Mother Brain, and Ridley all next to each other, right? So now we need Fantoon and Kraid. We find Fantoon. We go to the next region, we find Kraid. There's 2 zones we have not checked. Now, usually you don't want to go into those zones because you know where all the bosses are. You want to kill the bosses and go kill Ridley, right? But the problem is we have like 10 supers, and we don't have the way to kill Ridley, right? In season 4, usually you will just play for X's and O's, and you'll just get 30 supers, and then you'll get like 6 tanks, and you'll finish the game suitless. And you really don't want to go to a new zone, but the thing is, like, you're just not gonna get the supers in time. Like, the supers are gonna be so slow. Did I go to Torian before Meridia? Let me see. After I found Kraid, I went straight to Norfair. Eddie hates YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube chat. Where was the juncture? Meridia was the juncture, right? Turian before M. Where was Turian? I didn't even do Turian. Where is Turian? I don't even know where Turian is. Dude, literally, where is Turian? Bottom left of big pink. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. I'm first. Or I did. I'm first. Where were our power bombs? Yeah. So after I didn't get these majors because Ridley was at the top. So I played for M. Yeah, because the pivot was here. Yeah. I thought about going up and getting these, but this is actually awkward, right? Like, this location sucks, right? Because you either have to kill Spore or you have to go up and around. So then I was like, I'm going to M. Because I know Ridley's up there. You got majors and went to T? I thought about that. I thought about this. Yeah, I thought about it. You killed Spore blindly? Okay. Yeah. So I thought about this, Nevdi, about collect, because you really want to collect the majors, because this is a seed where you play. Season 5 typically is majors, right? But the problem is Ridley is just, Ridley is together with Mother Brain in the corner. So because you're not you're not like worried about running into Ridley without Varia. So I just went to Meridia. So yeah, I got the skip Turian. That's actually really big. So that's where gravity was, huh? But yeah, if we didn't know where Ridley was, I'd probably play majors and then go to Turian, like you said. Yeah. The original thought was I want the majors because, right. But yeah, because we're here and because we're here and we know that we're not gonna be worried about running into Ridley, I went to M. I kind of always hate these situations though, right? Because if this ends up being, obviously it worked out for me, right? But if this is like Charge and Varia, I'm just like so cooked, right? Because then I have to go hunt majors in Meridia that you don't have to. Like that can happen. So obviously I'm like worried about that. I was really happy because I went to Norfair and I immediately got charged in plasma.
Please stop with the drawing, Eddie. You aren't a fucking color commentator for
Shut
Fox
up,
NFL
Tataflet.
Sunday for you.
I actually screwed up, believe it or not.
Yo, champ, are you a fellow 100% majors enjoyer?
Well, I didn't get 100% majors in this one, but season 5 is majors. My route, okay, so my route ultimately is strong because I didn't go to Turian. Now, you know what's kind of funny? I kind of screwed up here. Because when I went to Norfair, I got Charge and Varia. I got Plasma and Varia, right? I got Plasma and Varia. And then I thought I had to beat, I thought the game was over. For some reason, Plasma made me think I had Charge. So I went back to Criteria. I got to Criteria, and I got to right here. And then I 180'd back. Because I down grabbed something, and then I held shot, and it didn't charge, and it shot 2 beams. And I realized I didn't have charge. So I actually went here, and I went back down. So clearly, like, my route was just infinitely stronger because I skipped Turian. No, it's a major time loss. So I said I'm not going to win anymore, because I threw. And you know what's really funny? I technically made another mistake. Because after this, I should have went to Turian. But I actually went back to Norfair. Or I went back into Meridia and I went to Bryn. That's the funny part. I technically made a mistake in the recovery, but it worked. How many people avoided T? Probably not that many, right? If people avoided C, then probably more people would have finished faster. When the mistake pays off. Well, the funny part is, like, I made a if I had realized I had charged, then I go to Bryn and then I finish at like 45. That's the funny part. Cause what I was supposed to do after Norfair is go into Bryn. But I didn't. I went to Norfair, I went all the way back up. Right? I went to Norfair, went all the way back up, and then I was like, oh god, and then I went back down. That's the funny part. I don't know about low 40, but I probably lost like 3 minutes. Well, this is making more sense because I was confused why everyone had so many supers, but now people probably got ammo in Turian. Grab wasn't too deep inside a T, so maybe Turian was fast. It was past Croc, so you have to kill Croc. Yeah. I want to say that there's a chance that some people didn't... Bro! Toki! Thanks for the 20 gift subs. I appreciate it. Whoa, out of nowhere. Thank you so much. Holy cow. I appreciate that. You've been tipping some of the other bits too. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow. I wasn't ready for that. Thank you. Dude, you got some good people too. Man. It's funny how season 5 is majors, but I didn't get the majors and go to Turian. That's kind of like the major play, but like I do think that you have to go to Meridia here, is my personal feeling. Yeah. Because I think these are too far away, right? Like this is not... I looked at this for a little bit because you want to get this, right? Like you want to get this, but I don't know if people know, but the way to get it is you have to either kill Spore Spawn and then go like this, and then you cannot go this way. You can't go this way. You have to return back, right? Alternatively, you have to go like this. So like it is, and then you go back. So this is a really slow major. So once I saw that, I mapped and I thought about it. I'm like, okay, I want to collect the major and maybe go to M, and then I might have to leave this behind. So then the option that a lot of people chose was, okay, save. I'm gonna collect the majors because, you know, majors are important, and go to Turian. But I thought this is just too slow. It's too slow, right? Like these majors are far. So I think I do think that my play of going to Meridia is the correct play. I think the math changes on this if we didn't know where Ridley was. But we know that Ridley is in criteria up here with Mother Brain. If you don't know where Ridley was, then you can get burned bad, because if this is Varia or something, and then Ridley's down here, you can get cooked. But without Ridley, I think this is a clear Meridia play. That's how I feel. I actually went to it, Nevdi, because after I realized I didn't have charge, I went back down and I had to do this. So I did do this at the end. Now that's why I was saying I would, if I had not realized I didn't have charge, I would have had the god, like ultra god route, right? Straight, get charge, and then I skip all that and just go beat the game. It would have saved a lot of time. But in the end, I had to check these majors anyway. I ended up keeping the wave because it wasn't going to save me much time to not keep it. So I wonder if everyone did Majors Turian. I feel confident in saying Majors Turian is not the correct play, and not just because it worked out for me. Obviously, I could have gotten burned, but like, I'm pretty sure Save Meridia is the correct play here instead of Majors Turian. Because you just collect these on the way up if you have to. You'll lose to someone that spikes Varia and charge, but on average, I think Meridia is going to be the higher value play. You think both are good? I think it's just too slow, right? I think it's just too slow. It's slow. Wait, we don't even have Varia. This is this is trash. This is Three Musketeers. Oh, this is even worse. I had 3 tanks at the time. This is bad. I don't know. We had double. Wait, do we have double suit? No, we didn't have double suit. Yeah, we didn't have double suit. Wait, this is horrible. I think it's extra bad now. Major's turret. Well, so obviously the first thought I had was Major's Turian, right? Well, maybe not Turian, but my first thought was Majors, right? But like when you're right here, it's right, like you can't even keep this, actually. You literally can't keep this. You'd have to get lucky to keep it. It probably just has to be X-ray. It's probably a filler almost all the time because of this room, right? But yeah, I don't think Major's Turian's correct, because I think this stuff is too far. Three Musketeers is bad. It is straight up bad, because you have 3 tanks, right? So like, if you do this, you then need to farm to go back. It's really slow. It's really slow. Not only that, because this is 3 Musketeers, the odds of this being filler are higher. It's just kind of the way that it works. The odds of this being filler are kind of high. It was X-ray. Because it's probably one-way reachable at some point, meaning it's going to be filler. I think this is, I mean, I think this could also depend on how, like, if you skipped E-Tanks, I could see being too afraid to do this, but I don't think so. If you have this save right here, I think you have to go to Meridia. IMO. If it looks too hard to reach, nah, kinda. In regards to hell runs, yes. In regards to hell runs, kind of. Specifically hell runs. No, a lot of people went to Turian. So, did you go to Meridia, Mo? Most people, I think I might be the only person that did Meridia, actually. So at this save point, did you collect the majors and then go to T? I think that's what most people did. I don't think that's correct, actually. Okay. Yeah, Mo, I think most people did what you did. Most people did. I didn't, but most people did. That's probably why I won, because my route is obviously like... My route is just the god. Compared to Turian, it's the god route, I think. Yeah, unless anyone else feels like differently. But I feel pretty confident that this is the right choice. Obviously, it doesn't always win. Like Turian could have everything, but I think Meridia is the right choice. I think, like I said though, I think the math changes if we don't know where Ridley is. This scene was kind of weird too. It's funny that you have to go into criteria to get like one thing, right? That's where Morph was, right? The Morph location was pretty spicy. Yeah, I did. Well, let me see. So we got Screw in... Where did we get Screw? Was Screw right there? Where was Screw? Was Screw in Criteria? No, this was Morph, right? This was Morph. No, this was Screw. This was Screw. Oh, there, so Screw and Morph. Screw down here. Yeah, Screw down here and then Morph at the top. Screw attack, go back, and then you get your Morph. Yeah, once I got Screw, I immediately went back to Pit Room. Did I immediately go back? I'm trying to think. I think I went immediately back to Old Mother Brain, and then I think, yeah, no. So we got this, right? And then I think, and then you start having to blind. So then I think the next thing I blind was this. I'm trying to remember what we did here. I can't remember what I did exactly. Is that what I did? Okay. Yeah. Cause map. Yeah. Cause map links. You're right. Yeah. Okay, you're right. No. Cause later after I got the morph and stuff, that's when I started. There's a point where you have to start blinding, I think. Okay, yeah. Yes, because of this. Now yeah, you're right. Did I? Yeah, no, I think that's what I did. I remember we had one tank, right? We had one tank. So this, go up, try to get the map on one tank. It was spicy. I had to check this first, and then I went to this room. Yeah, there was a refill. Yeah. The second tank is probably the logical thing you have to get, right? No, there wasn't. It's in logic, I think. I remember saying it's kind of tight. Maybe you technically do need the second tank. Yeah, maybe you do need the second tank. No, because it opens on the same... It's possible. I don't think it is, though. No, it's not. Yeah. You're supposed to take it straight here. You take this straight here. That's the logic. I think so, because I don't think it would have placed... If it wasn't, I think it would have placed Varia as, like, at pit room. I don't think it would have placed the tank. I could be wrong there, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have placed the tank as progression. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty sure this just opened that up. Yeah, so you lost time there. This is a far run back. I mean, I had to do it in the late game, so. Yeah, so I guess the winning play for me ultimately was this was my winning play. I think that saved me a lot of time on everyone. Enough time where even though I screwed up at the end game and lost a lot of time, it was still strong enough to win, which is crazy. I'm surprised I won. It was close though. If I threw it a little bit harder, I would have lost Aussie. Okay. I mean, that was fun. Is anyone curious as to what I did? Or wondering what I did? I feel good. I feel good about all this. I feel very good about all this. Nah, I think that's it. All right. Let me see. What's going on here? And missing green gate. Nevdi. Okay, Nevdi. Can you just do green gate glitch like I do it? Can I just teach you how I do mine? Can you just change your GGG? You can't just be missing it like that. Show me real quick. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna show you how to do green gate glitch. Okay? Nevdi, go in the practice ROM. Thank you for today's 24-hour stream. Thank you. I'll clear the red arrow. Okay. I am going to turn the trainer on. Okay. I guess it's in here. Gate glitch. Okay. Here's how I think you. Here's how I think this is the easiest like catch-all solution. Okay. Walk up to the gate. Okay. Walk back exactly 2 pixels. So if you tap right, you won't necessarily walk back a bit. See how you can tap right, but sometimes not walk back a pixel? That's because there's subpixels. So make sure you walk back 2 pixels. Look at Samus, and watch her walk back. Okay, I didn't walk back a pixel. That's 1 pixel, right? I didn't walk back a pixel. 2 pixels. I have walked back 2 pixels, right? Always walk back exactly 2 pixels, because if you walk back 1 pixel, you can't get it. Okay? Now from here, jump and bonk the ceiling, okay? The reason why I suggest that a lot of people go like this, right? You've probably seen people do like this, right? I used to do that too. Now, if you're doing this strictly for map rando and you want to get like a catch-all practice, I always recommend bonking the ceiling and then falling like that. Okay? Like this. And the reason why I recommend it is because if you're underwater and you jump up and touch the ceiling, it's the exact same frame window. It's you press left on frame 1 and then shot on frame 2. So if you have the practice hack and you have this info HUD gate glitch, it'll tell you if you're early or late. Late 1. What late 1 means is your shot came out late 1. And then from here, here's how I press it essentially. It's like, it's, can you guys hear that? I press it almost at the exact same time. It's quite literally, it's slow-mo, right? But it's, so like, listen. Every time. Frame 1, frame 2. Think like you're literally piano. You know, like, right? And then if you're underwater, exact same thing. Bonk the ceiling, and then as you fall, right? Don't like bonk the ceiling and then go. Like, you can do that. But like bonk the ceiling and then as you fall, shoot. Put him. It's like a piano, like right? Except it's your left finger and then it's you know, it would be like no, Nevdi, you do like this. I don't even like know how you do a turnaround shot, right? Oh, did you change? You're early always? Okay, so you have to create separation on your left press on your shot. Like you better see some more L1s. If you don't see more L1s, then you're always on the early side. It is the same strat with the missile. Exact same thing. Yes. It is the same with the missile. A lot of people might press it at this. If it's like early 1, that means you're not like, you're doing like same buttons, same time. If you're doing it same frame, you'll get early 1. If you're getting late 1, that means you're like going duh duh and not da 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 da. It's the same. About what? Play with me? You want to play? Okay, can I show you something, Teddy? Okay. I'm gonna show you how to do a green gate glitch, okay? And you're gonna do it better than Nevdi. Yeah, here. Come here. Okay. Okay. Yes, that's the start button. Yes, you keep pressing the start button. You're really good at pressing that button. Okay. Hey, can you stop pressing the start button? I'm gonna put the hitbox on your lap, okay, Teddy? It's a little heavy. It's heavy, right? Whoa, you're space jumping! Yo, he's so good at this game!
Oh.
return button. Okay, can I close this? Can I close this real quick? Hold on, one second. Okay. Okay, one sec. We're gonna do a green gate glitch underwater, okay, Teddy? You keep pressing the start button. Okay, so, see? Teddy, can you press these two buttons right here? This, these two, and this one. Okay, you're just pressing all of them? Yo! You're crushing it! Can you press this button? This is the left. Right here. Yeah. Yeah! Look at him go! You're so happy! Look at that! You're making your move! Okay, now you gotta do a gate glitch. Okay, you got a gate glitch. Let me show you. Okay? Teddy, when I say go, you have to press left, okay? When I say go. Okay? No, when I say go. Okay, I'm gonna press right. Press left. That's pause. Press this button right here. Oh, okay, try again. Okay, he's the one pressing left. We're gonna get a gate glitch. Go left. Hold left. Hey! High five! Good job! He pressed left. I wasn't pressing left. Good job, Teddy. You're better than Nevdi. You're better than Nevdi. More button? Yeah, you can press the button. We're done here though. Are you gonna walk out? Yeah, you walked out. This is shoot. You wanna press this button? Yeah, this is shoot. You can press left and shoot. Yeah. Keep going left. You'll get that crab. Uh-oh, the crab's coming. Oh, you're charge shotting. They're charge shot. Uh-oh. Can you press up? Up? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, crab. Bye-bye, crab. It's gone. Hey, you want to turn into a ball? Okay, press this button twice. This one right here. Yeah. What happened? Can you hold this button right here? Oh. Teddy, what's that? What is that? Yeah. It's a ball. Boing boing. You want to press this button right here? This is shoot. This one right here, this one. Uh-oh. Fall down. Yeah. Look, it's the ball. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Watch this. Big boom, big boom. Okay, ready? Oh. Whoa! Big boom. Whoa! Is that funny? Alright, Teddy. Press this button, you're gonna IBJ, okay? Yeah, keep pressing it. Maybe you can, if you could do a bomb jump, that'd be crazy. Whoa! Do it again? Yo, better IBJ than 90% of... Oh, that timing is like kind of... Are you gonna roll right now? Yo, he's better than me! Oh, you fell. This is the jump button right here. This is jump. Yeah. So if you jump and press right, you can go right. Yeah, and this button, both of these buttons. Press both. Yeah. Jump and right. Can you press both? That's the pause button. Teddy, do you want to turn to a ball? You want a ball? And then you press this button right here. This is the ball button. Ball button. Yeah, ball. Now you're a ball. And then this is the boom 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 button. Boom 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 boom. Whoa! Boom 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 boom. Yo, get into the door. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Da. Bum 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 bum. What is that ball? Yeah. Teddy, can you get into the door? Can you boom boom boom? Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Keep pressing it, keep pressing it. Okay, we're gonna try to get up there, okay? Oh, you're so close. Keep pressing, keep pressing. Do. Can you press it faster? Oh, now you're pressing different ones? Oh, you jumped up there. Alright, it's good enough. Alright, good job, Teddy. You're so smart, you know that? Ah, yeah. Boing, boing. Yeah, boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. You're so smart. You're so smart. Do you like boing? Yeah? Okay. Alright, Teddy. I think we're done here. I know you're having fun, but it's time to stop playing. 2 players, 1 controller with my son. Time for his first rando race. Well, he's kind of got the IBJ down. That was sick. He was doing like doubles. Okay. Alright, chat. Thank you all for watching. I will not be on tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some other stuff. Working on YouTube. Okay? But I will be back on Friday and Saturday. Okay? Peace out, friends. Thank you all for watching. Took a nice dub. Maybe not the cleanest, but it was a dub, so yeah, that was sick. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, Patty, can you say bye-bye, chat?
Bye-bye, chat.
Yeah, say I love you, chat.
I love you, chat.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.